Look at that. Look where we are. So welcome to the stream, everyone. It took a while to get here, but we're here. We're not going to let this mission be stopped by the shitty service of Deutsche Bahn. No. So we are here in Schengen in Luxembourg, and past this bridge is Germany, and I'm going to attempt to cross all of Germany, west to east, all the way to the Czech Republic. And I will not be using any transportation, and I will be sleeping every night in a hammock in the forest.
As you can see, I'm wearing a stylish helmet. What's our street view bingo?
Okay, this looks better.
Things that you need to find in Google Street View, but we are going to try to find them in 1 hour in Hamburg, in real life. The rules are, if we do all within 1 hour, that's 9 of 9, that's gold. If we do it within 45 minutes, that's platinum. If we do 7 out of 9, that's silver. If we do 5 out of 9, that's bronze. So let's go. Pyramid. Okay, some of these will be impossible in Hamburg, so we need to change those. 4 white cars in a row, that could be possible. Somebody carrying 3 or more shopping bags, possible. Palm tree, impossible. So let's change that. Cruise ship, really difficult. Banana, we can do a banana. Somebody taking a selfie, that should be doable. Security guard, definitely. But we need to be careful about filming, huh? Somebody washing a car. Difficult. Somebody with a gun. We are in Germany, there are no guns. So oh no!
There we are. That's the American consulate. Can we see anyone? Is the question. There they are. I can see them. And they're having guns. Okay, I'm just going to take a turn and hope you can catch it. So there were definitely 3 policemen and they were all armed. So they all had guns. So that's one of the list. So somebody with a gun, check. Security guard. Security guard should be easy, but where are they? Right now we're looking for 4 white cars in a row in particular. People with shopping bags, 3 or more shopping bags. And someone taking a selfie. I think there's the highest chance of finding that should be here. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of taxis over there, but I'm not counting that as white. Anybody taking their phones out? No. We're moving on. Those are security guards. 2 security guards right over there. Can you see them? 2 security guards. So I'm thinking the plan is to head to the town hall and look for people taking selfies of them in front of the town hall. Oh, no one's eating a banana. Why not? It's such a healthy snack. Okay, that guy? No, that's a salad. Okay, definitely people photographing here. The question is, can we find a selfie? Because that's what we need. Okay, there's another spot I can show. That's also quite a touristy spot. Oh, there's a selfie! That's a good idea. I was thinking about robbing a bank, but unfortunately it's against the terms of service of Twitch, so I couldn't do it. But that's some good IRS Street View speedrun stats. Come on, guys. Shopping bags, shopping bags. What happened? Oh, we're stuck. What happened? What? Guys, you saw it, nothing. That just broke. Okay, are we good now? No idea what's happening. My assumption is that it has something to do with us being at the border and maybe the provider keeps switching for the data. But I think we are stable now. Yeah, seems we are stable. I also turned on international roaming for the modem. So let's turn on the navigation. So we are hiking. Okay. Oh wait, I have to turn on the route to select the route. So how do I do this? Jesus. Your eye. How does this UI work? There's no button. It's just this, guys. What am I supposed to do now? Hello, app. Oh, okay. Settings, routes, number 1. Yeah, okay. We're on the route. So this way and to the right. And our adventure has begun. And it wouldn't be an IRS stream if there wasn't some tech trouble involved, okay? Everything worked as planned, 100%. En route. Thank you, watch. Much appreciated. So now up this way. Let's find an opportune moment to cross. Easier said than done. That would have been my gap. Okay, here we go. Okay. So yeah, now I can say I've been to Luxembourg. Isn't that cool? So you may be seeing that our goal for today is 17 kilometers, which will be the lowest ever for this trip, pretty sure. But do not think that this means this will be an easy trip. I've somehow walked into construction zone. I will restart this talk. So our goal for today is 17 kilometers, and this will be the lowest trek of any day for this trip. But if you think that this means that this will be an easy trip, you couldn't be further from the truth. Because look at the time, it's now 4 p.m. and thanks to Deutsche Bahn, the only German railway company, I've added 90 minutes later for the start. So thanks Deutsche Bahn, much appreciated. So yeah, it's 4 p.m. Usually I would have way more time to get to, I don't know, 20 kilometers or 25 kilometers. So it's going to be a long one today and probably also a dark one. We'll see. Have a nice walk. Hello, Christian Maus. I believe that I will. Edge of Germany. How's your day so far? Asked what's the name? Jeb from YouTube. It's been travel, early rising. I woke up at 5:15 in the morning to catch my train at 6. And it looked like everything was going as planned, but unfortunately there's been a delay of, I don't know, 14 minutes, which caused a 90-minute delay in arrival. But yeah, I'm finally here and I'm pumped and I'm excited. How's your day? That was a long answer. I should probably get the Vaseline out for my feet, since this is the first day and I need to get my feet used to these boots again. So I think now's as good a time as any. Whoops. Okay. Come on. Okay. How's that for an angle? Let's check. Great, enjoying the warm weather. Oh, where are you from? I am also enjoying the incredible weather that Hamburg and now seemingly all of Germany had in the recent time. So this is starting to look closer to a different section on Twitch right now, but trust me, it's for hiking. This is what the pros do, okay? This is not weird. It's just a normal thing that pro athletes like myself do to not get blisters. So where is the Vaseline? That's the question. We are currently at max capacity because I think I brought a little bit too much food, but that's a good problem to have, I think. Is that Vaseline? No, I think that's the filter. It's probably going to be... Is it here? Yeah, it's here. With the electronics, of course. What a fool I am. Okay, just a regular discounter Vaseline. And let's get this. Let's get this right in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right in those toes. Do you want me to zoom a bit further? Would that be preferable? I'm kidding. Okay, that's my first time doing this, the Vaseline thing. Do the walk barefoot like a hobbit. Hello Kirana, welcome back. I'm gonna watch on Twitch instead. Lol, yeah. Come on over. Yo, thank you for the follow. I have to turn my phone louder. Thank you for the follow. I'm a disgrace. Irashaimase. I see like my Vaseline on the foot thing is paying off already. I feel like I joined at the right time. Homeboy broke out the Vaseline. Yeah, I just started. So you've definitely come at the right time. Okay. No wiggle room in here. This is what causes the blisters. And let's do the Swedish double tie. Okay. think it's decent. And now one more foot. I'm sorry guys, but it has to be done, okay? I mean, thankfully there's no one in person around. I know there are people behind the screen. Loved your stealth camping video. Awesome, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I would love to do more stealth camping videos, but it's really a question of finding the right spots to do it in. Oh, I should probably also get the back here of the foot. I didn't do that on this one. Okay, so that should be good enough. A little gross, but I have some tissues. Yes, Vaseline and tissues, powerful combination. So we just moved out of Luxembourg and we're right at the westernmost edge of Germany, starting this hopefully 24-day trek across Germany all the way to the Czech Republic. And let me tell you guys, it's been a hell of a lot of preparation to get here, and it feels incredible to finally be doing this. Okay. So let's take a sip of water. Are you going to be making a YouTube video or videos of this adventure similar to how you've done for your other stuff? Yeah, that's the plan. I can't tell you how soon it's going to be, because this is going to be a 24-day trip if everything goes as planned. So editing will be a nightmare, but yeah, that's the idea. A few days ago, I've had the realization that in order to edit this thing, I need to buy a new external hard drive, because the footage is just that big. There's simply going to be that much footage that I can't fit it on the hard drives that I have right now. At least not in one place. Okay, are we good? Okay, let's get going. And yeah, I'm liking this navigation. Always worried about leaving something behind, but no, we're good. Especially when you're streaming, it's so easy. You're like talking, you're doing a million things at the same time, and then you get home and you're like, wait, where is this thing? I need this thing. It's no longer here. Why? You should need to get members in your YouTube. Like, what do you mean? Like me.beast? You mean like the member program? First of all, welcome back, Xavier, on YouTube. Yeah, members I haven't unlocked. Not sure exactly what you need on YouTube to unlock this, but I am now a Twitch aficionado, or a Twitch affiliate, how boring people call it. So, and enjoy channel points and Twitch emotes and all that. Hope to be at some point also a YouTube member. That sounds wrong. That sounds like, no, you don't wanna go to the YouTube member site. I think it's where people show you their members.
Hello.
So tonight will be the first time ever that I'm sleeping in a hammock. I've done one test of the setup prior, but I've never slept in one. But it's supposed to be more comfortable than the isomat, the inflatable mattress in a tent or tarp. So I am looking forward to it. Do you mainly stream both on YouTube and Twitch, or one more than another? Also, good luck on your trip. Thank you, man. Crazy, what's a crazy cracker? I always dual stream, so it's whatever suits you more. I tend to have more viewers on Twitch, but who knows? It's for me, it's fine either way. The Nick Blood. This is my new franchise. Blood means sheet of paper or leaf. I'm very happy, even though I'm like I'm gasping for air right now. I'm very happy how light I managed to get this backpack, because I waited yesterday and without food and water, and the net weight is only 4 kilos, and with all the food it was a bit less than 11 kilos. So not too bad, I think. Super hot. Oh man. We still, I think Pearl it's called, the area here, right at the border of Germany, bordering on Luxembourg. But the reason it's looking as ridiculous as it looks right now is because I used to pack too little food always. Like I would go to a grocery store and I think like, yeah, these 2 items, surely that's going to be enough. And then in the evening I would be like looking over to my girlfriend who bought way more and like, hey, can I have one of those, or 2 or 3? So instead, I try to bring a lot more, because I need to have at least enough food for 1.5 days before we get to the next town. And I may have been a little bit overzealous, but it's really not a problem, because it's a problem that fixes itself. Let's put it that way. Do you have stops along the way you're looking forward to? I haven't really thought of that. I'm definitely looking forward to our sleeping place that I've looked at for tonight, because it's right at the edge of, where are we? Sorry. Which one is me? Is that me? It's right at the edge of a nature reserve. And the thing about nature reserves is that you're not allowed to sleep in them, like leave the pathways. It's very restricted. But I thankfully think I found a place where I can, there's police, where I can put the hammock that's just outside the nature reserve. So other than that, I don't know. I can't really point to one specific area right now because it's been quite a while that I've done all the routing. So the route that I'm using is based on the European through hike E3 that I've adjusted a little bit to suit my needs. So we're not just beelining all the way to the west. We are going through the forest to get some nice views and enjoy nature. Okay, that was my YouTube voice, so I can use this for the video. It always feels a little weird when you're doing that in a live stream, but it has to be done. Okay, I think I am starting to understand this app. The blue dots is me. Okay, and there's the arrow. Okay, please follow the arrow. Can you do that for me? So I had to end up buying the world map for this outdoor map service, which is a bit sad because I'm doing this fitness challenge from my insurance company, health insurance company, and every couple of weeks or 3 weeks, I think it's like on average every 4 weeks, they give you a coupon to get a free region on this outdoor service I was using. So it felt really fun to keep unlocking them, but I realized I would need so many regions to get the entire route through Germany that it was cheaper to just get the world map. So all this collecting, unfortunately, was in vain. Look at this, that's cool. Is that looks like a monastery? Neat. I have posted your link in an old Discord of a guy who walked across America like 2 years ago on Twitch. Awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you, Ziggy, for posting the stream. America, I mean, that's like next level, really. Why? Oh, so my watch is working because it was just vibrating because I veered off course. Very cool. So it's still vibrating. Yeah, calm down, Steve Jobs. Okay, I'm on my way. That's very kind. That's awesome. America. Did he go also west to east or north to south? I think north to south would be a lot easier, right? But I think white camping is a lot easier in the US, I think. So this is just a park, it says there. And I'm already glad I picked this cap to protect myself against the sun, especially my head and I guess my face as well, because the sun be blasting. Yo. So you're Ziggy, you're a viewer from GPU's stream, right? Yeah, it's been quite the preparation to get here in terms of work and just the setup of everything, SIM cards, so the packing stress yesterday, you cannot imagine. So it's awesome to finally be here doing this. So I wish, is there like a thing to center it? I would love for it to center. Okay, I think now, yeah, it's tracking location, perfect. I've heard that it's weird to people outside the US how much we might travel by car. Here I feel like a 2-hour trip one way is nothing for a weekend, but unheard of in Europe. Yeah, I think 2 hours is really stretching it. For a weekend we used to drive often to the Baltic Sea, and that is like a bit more than an hour, but I think 2 hours, I think most people wouldn't do it. That's true. Hiking in across America though seems insane to me, Lo. Yeah, I mean you gotta be a little bit abnormal, I say. Okay, not insane. I don't consider myself insane, but not maybe normal to do this kind of thing. So I was thinking about getting to the toilet at the train station to fill up water. I still have 1 liter, but it would have cost, I didn't even look how much it was, probably like 50 to 70 cents. And I was like, no dear, hard no, just walk out there. I opened the door, I saw the turnstile, and I just immediately left. The guy was saying hello. I was like, no, I'm gone, bro. Don't even. I think we will be able to come across a water source fairly soon. I know that my sleeping place has a water source. I just need to be careful about how I can reach it, because it's a nature reserve, so I don't want to like endanger the nature. That's the last thing I want. So yesterday I did my first gear video where I went through the whole pack, everything I brought with me, and I realized I'm not that naturally skilled off-road. Okay. This is so awesome. I feel like I'm getting babysitted by this watch, which is awesome. I'm en route. Okay, come on. So, okay, this way. So where was I? Yeah, I realized I'm not a natural at doing gear videos. It's surprisingly more challenging than it looks, and I've watched a lot of them. But you can get better at anything. And I noticed myself getting more into it as I was doing it. But the idea was to do like a before and after. So I would do the second part of the gear video once I'm done with the trip. And I will go through every item or everything that's significant and be like, okay, this sucked, needs to be replaced. This was awesome. This was the greatest of all time. I have posted, you are in a lot of places. Okay, sorry I missed that. That's a very, very ominous comment. Are you somewhere around here? Ziggy? Ziggy, is that you? Are you in there? It's like the G-Man. The guy was just honking at me doing like this. Awesome. Awesome. People, I like the people here. They're in a good mood. 2 people have already honked at me. In Hammock, you never get that. You mostly get weird looks. I mean, some young people are like, yeah. Hype. People are hyped about this project. I appreciate it. So I did some last minute adjustments to my setup that I'm very excited about. One of them being I've put a dead cat on the microphone, you can't see it, which should help against the wind. I used to have a dead cat on the other microphone, but I didn't know it was actually using this microphone. So that should be good. I've reconfigured this old shoulder mount that I used to use when I was using the action cam. And the problem was it had like 0 resistance. So it kept like moving around and ruining the angle. So I've instant glued this and now it's very, very shut. You can still move it, but it's a lot more static, which is good. And that means I can switch to like a POV sort of thing very quickly because it has the quick release. Yeah, there's a discounter shop, but like I said, we are filled to the brim with goodies in our backpack. The good thing about this whole situation is that it's getting pretty late to... let me start over. I constructed the sentence in a very weird way. The good thing about this, it's getting very late dark, so we have a lot of time, or at least a decent amount of time, to still get some miles in the sunshine. I'm a disgrace 999. Redeemed strange German. Okay, let's go. The first channel point. Redeem. Awesome. Where did you start the walk? And where are you heading to? I started the walk in Schengen in Luxembourg very recently. And I'm heading to the east of Germany, so all the way to Czech Republic is where this trip will come. And it's day 1, so I haven't made it that far yet. But our first goal for today will be at the edge of a nature reserve, where I have picked out a spot that hopefully works with the hammock that I have, because that's my setup. Wie war dein Tag? Hey, some German. Awesome. Yeah, it's been pretty boring up till now. as I was traveling. It took like 9 hours with the delay and everything. But, now I'm psyched and I'm happy to get going. Wie war dein Tag? So strange German. Okay, what's like a good German word I could explain to you? My mind immediately goes to Bavarian slang. So, common saying in Bavaria is "Ja bist deppert." Let me write that. Let me write that. Hello from Turkey. Cool. Hello, Cherry. Okay, did that post? I think it should. I can't actually see myself. But ja bist deppert. And a literal translation would mean, well, are you crazy? And it's sort of used when something unbelievable happens, or the person acts in a very strange way or says something you can't really believe. Then in Bavaria say, "Ja bist deppert." Have a nice journey. Thank you, thank you. So which way? Okay, this is the right way. So I need to think of some more slang words in the back of my mind in case that gets redeemed again. Comedians also use it a lot as like a punchline for their jokes. Germans, of course, being well known for their humor. I give a bonus one. So I'm from Hammock, and throughout all of the north in Germany, the most common greeting is Moin, which is just like hi. And it's so ingrained to me that I reflexively use it when I go anywhere else, but people understand it, I think. And greetings, there are lots of like local greetings in Germany, depending on where you are. So moin, you can double it if you want to. Moin moin. Okay, this is the way. What languages do you know? Well, German, English, obviously, and then Japanese. I'm learning Chinese. I'm already not too bad, I think. What else? I had to learn Latin in school, but like you don't speak Latin, it's just translation. And I want to say I've forgotten most of it. And I've also had French in school, but I wasn't really interested in learning French at the time. I think nowadays I would be more interested. And if you aren't interested in something and get forced to learn it, it's never like a great setup to actually learn it, to be receptive. And then the tiniest bit of Spanish. So how about you? Something? What languages do you know? Ah, you chose German. Cool. Do you know some bad words in German? Yeah, that's cool here. Oh, I read about this. I was actually looking for a water place, and it showed me this thing here. I don't know if this is drinkable water. Let's actually check. Okay, it says, if you truly love nature, you will find it beautiful everywhere. Vincent van Gogh. True that, true that. Okay. So is this drinkable? That's really what I'm interested in. Scheiß. Not bad, not bad, but shit. Da ist jemand. So, versuchen zu fragen. Let's try and ask. Sorry, I switched to German. Hallo, darf ich einmal was fragen? Wissen Sie, ob das Trinkwasser ist? Ja. Ist Trinkwasser? Perfekt, vielen Dank. Ja, super, danke. Okay, it's drinkable, potable water. Mosora, hey, welcome back. I love that sound, yeah, very relaxing. Okay, Park City, we have some drinking water. Come on, let's get that shot for the old YouTubes. Okay. Yes, that looks great. Fresh, cold drinking water. Difficult to get the bottle back in. Are we good? So what I also like to do, give myself a cool off. Genki desu ka? I started in Luxembourg, but I'm already back to Germany because Luxembourg was always just meant to be the starting point to prove that I'm going through all of Germany, at least west to east. But yes, I'm well. Musora wa genki desu ka? Oh, that's the wrong way. So this way it is. So hopefully they aren't opposed to IRS streamers and just lie to me, but they seem very kind. So I don't expect it. But keep watching to find out. Okay. But they had like a cool area in the shade where they were sitting with some people. So how are we on battery? 44%. Then let's plug in. So how do I think I have to put the backpack down to get to the cable. I can't do the just switch around that I usually do. This is a bit too heavy for that. So I already had this plugged in. Yeah, this is the one. No, it's not the one. Never mind. Which one? This is the one. So of course I bought the same cable twice to get easily confused. Let's get this other cable back in there. I guess I can leave it open just a bit to get some ventilation for the modem. Okay, let's get trucking. I have to say, the ease of not having to worry about navigation ever again is really, really nice. And I think it has made this purchase worth it. I think, yeah, if you're looking here, you will be looking at Luxembourg. I would definitely like to do sort of a navigation challenge. I actually once looked into orienteering, which is, if you aren't familiar, this sort of competitive navigational running challenge. And that looked a lot of fun. So I was thinking for quite a while how to do that in a stream. I did one stream with a map and a compass, but it wasn't my greatest, let's put it this way. You win some, you lose some. That one, oh, some chicken, some cocks. Nice. The majestic cock. Identifiable by its red top. Yeah. The biggest cocks only at Walk on Nick. Yo! Subscribed! Hey! The first subscription! Mosora, thank you so much! Arigatou gozaimasu. That is very kind. So is chat? Am I still reading chat? Let's restart IRL chat just in case. I think this is wine, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I've restarted. And yeah, whenever I get outside of Hamburg and I see, I can't even call this mountains, it's just a hilly area. There's just something, it's like it's magical. It's like you're stepping in a different world because Hamburg is so flat. I've walked actually to the highest point and it's just like a steady incline. It's not even, it's nothing, right? But here, when I see the changes in elevation, when you look at the horizon, it's always kind of magical to me. Oh, we are supposed to go up here. At least that's what my navigational system tells me. Okay, connections good. Steady 5 megabits. Out in the middle of nowhere. You love to see it. So let me tell you, this is not going to be a relaxing stroll in the forest because through a booking error, I've created a time pressure for myself. Because in 25 days I will be on vacation with my family. So I have 24 days to walk all across Germany. Yeah. Cool wall. Let's get a little brightness increase. Okay. Hell yeah. This is my life now. For the next 24 days, at least. Not maize. Lol. Indeed, indeed. Are you worried about any rain, or should the weather be nice for most of the trip? I haven't really checked, to be honest, and I'm just going to hashtag deal with it. I've brought a rain jacket. These pants are not really waterproof, but it's the summer, so I don't really care about the rain. If it's not like raining all day, I don't think it's really an issue. If the pants get wet, they will dry. So why are you in a random town in Germany? So it may seem random to you, but this is the town that is directly near Luxembourg, which you're looking at from here. And this is where I started on my mission to walk across Germany west to east all the way to the Czech Republic. So this is why we're here. We're crossing through here past these beautiful vines. Okay, why am I off route? I'm off route again. Oh, I had to go up there. Was there a path up there? So this has been meticulously planned. I'm joking, kind of. I have planned this, and my original plan was 25 days, which I thought was already quite aggressive. But like I said, through some genius booking of myself, I now have 24 days. Because turns out I also need a day to get back to Hamburg. Who would have thought? You must have a great view. I don't have the stream preview on, but I think it's going to look cool. I was very worried about the weight of this pack, but when I actually put it on, very surprised positively, because this is totally doable. Man, check out that bench over there. If I wasn't in a hurry, that's where I'd be sitting right now. But I am in a hurry. Nice looking town though. Yeah, I agree. The view, especially from up here, I think is amazing. Come on, one last time before we cross. And we're packed with water, which is also really nice. Didn't even have to use the filter. Just passed a way cross for the blessing, the wanderer's blessing. Let me tell you, we need any advantage we can get. You're kinda Bilbo Baggins, this whole thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what was the quote? I don't know. It's been so long. I have to rewatch the movies, but I agree. The view is beautiful. What does the terrain look like? A lot of ups and downs, or is it flat? It's like for today's trip, you mean? Whoa, you're asking me something. Can I? Is there like a way? Okay, I can see my heartbeat. Is there like a way to see elevation in this app? Probably. I'd have to look it up. Let me check in the other app, because I know there you can see it, and when I'm in my hammock and chilling, I will figure out how to do it on the watch. So planned routes number 1. So not that much actually. There's even, yeah. Okay, so there's pretty much the main climb we have for today is what we're doing right now. Total elevation for this trip is 350 meters. So it's mostly just the initial ascent. Neat. Yo, thank you for the follow. Emofawn 023. I'm very well. I'm very excited to be doing this whole challenge. How about you? The weather is great. Thank you, not mask for mask. Irashamase to you as well. This is where the woods begin, and there you can see the sign already, nature reserve. That means no crossing past the path. And we're finally in the forest. So let's switch to this camera. How are you? I'm very good, thanks. I'm from the US. Oh, cool! Another person from the US. That's awesome. You're walking around Germany. Yes, I'm attempting to cross Germany west to east, starting in Luxembourg, ending in the Czech Republic. This guy deserves more. He's walking across Germany, across more bridges than Venice has since left in a log. Thank you, thank you. Imagine if Bigfoot comes out. Yeah, it will be on stream. So finally proof. I keep an eye out. Thank you. You can call me T. Thank you for the follow. My dad's from Germany. Oh, cool. Cool. So you're half German then. I'm also only half German. So we are the same amount of German. Because my father is from Chile. It's nice to be in the shade. Let my head cool off for a second. That's the downside of the cap. You sweat a lot more. Yeah, my mom is Polish. Ah, interesting. I have some colleagues from Poland, so I hear a lot of Polish at work. Hiya! Good luck on your walk. Thank you. I need it. Are there mosquitoes there? So far, knock on wood, no. But I've come prepared, should there be, because I brought the heated stick, which allows you to burn the poison away from the mosquito bite, which is really a lifesaver. I can no longer live without it. Hashtag not sponsored, just good. Ah, Ziggy sent you. Man, thanks Ziggy. Thanks a lot. That's awesome. How will you charge your phone? I have 2 power banks and they last me hopefully, I think maybe even 2 days. I'm not sure, but the plan is to maybe every day go to a town to charge back up. My original plan, but I have to just see how well the battery hold up. And I bought 120 140 watts power banks to make the charging as quick as possible. I think it should only take, I don't want to say something now, 40 minutes maybe, from 0 to 100. Maybe a bit slower, but yeah, it shouldn't be too long, which was really important to me because I want to be in here, right? I don't want to be stuck in a town or charging my stuff. So which way? Get the tracking back on. This is the way. This is the way. Hey Nick, great to see a German white stealth camper. Have you ever heard of the international group of stealth campers called the Stealth Camping Alliance? Camped like a... I can't see the full name unfortunately in my chat window. I haven't actually. What is it? Is that like a Reddit group or is that an international thing? But I would be glad to join. Somehow there's a bucket in there. Not sure why. I'm a new subscriber and I'm from Belgium. Awesome. I was in Belgium last year, which was cool. Where were we? We were a bunch of places in Ghent, in Brussels, and one more. Brugge, Bruges. Are you a fellow stealth camper perchance? If so, I salute you. Wow, look at this. They have emergency signs. If something happens to you, you can be like, I'm at number 9. But let's make sure that won't be needed. It scared me. I must say. Cool name. That's pretty sketchy. Okay. It stabilizes. As we walk on. No, doing this sort of thing. Of a bad yeah, still no improvement. Rustling. Let's turn on the stream. So I can see that. Yeah, the image and controls. It's definitely 3. I think I'm going to start a new run. There's a guitar! No way! It's right in front of the Scientology church. Okay, we're back in the game. We gotta keep trying now. This is insane. Okay, where can we find a banana? I mean, what about you guys? I quite often, like when I go out, I bring a banana. Okay, let's see. Vending machine. No way. Banana. So I'm going to call it here. Yeah, it was about an hour. So that's the bronze. I would say that's the bronze. So let's try another round.
So welcome back, guys. Today we are going to be playing Street View Bingo for the second time. Somebody riding a skateboard. Man, that's easy. There's someone riding a skateboard. Dinosaur. That should be challenging, but date flag. That's easy. Child in a stroller. Okay, what's a stroller? Is a stroller, I think, is like a
Fortunately, not really much better. I leave the chat now and look to some videos. Good luck with your adventure and see you in a future life. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Sorry because of all the trees. Signal is having a hard time connecting down. It's getting better, only sound not yet. All right, see you then.
pizza. Okay. Wheelchair, statue of a horse, emoji, bathtub. And we're live. Round 1.
So we can already see someone riding a skateboard. Oh, I think it's improved now. Okay, awesome. Because I saw some buildings in the back. So maybe that's why we're back. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to figure out some settings that might help. Yeah, not really. If you ever come to America, there are a ton of beautiful hiking opportunities. Last summer I hiked a 10-day waterfall trip in the part of Michigan. Cannot go again. Dude, crazy, crazy. I'm well aware that all these in America, and I would love to go to America one day and do one myself. That would be the dream. And a waterfall trip sounds amazing. So, how are we looking? Still very low, unfortunately. But that's just the name of the game. I knew this was going to happen, unfortunately, because I did like a test drive of this when it was the hottest in Germany, and I did a 7-day hike around. Unfortunately, there were also cars where the connection. So I'm wondering how I could. It's going to be difficult. Oh, I see. Is that a horse? Oh my god. I swear this isn't scripted. But I think that's a horse. Oh my god. Check this out. He's the founder of the German Empire, or how you would call it. That's cool. It's quite the cool statue. Oh, don't look at the horseboards. That's TOS against TOS. No, it's fine because it's art. So what's next? State flag should be super easy. They are So the man I am today cannot finish this mission in time. So I have to hope to transform myself into the kind of person that can make it in time throughout this journey. So Okay, it switched back somehow. Okay, lady, you were definitely 100% walking on the bikeway, okay? So maybe I feel like the least you could do is look around you, is look behind you, like maybe there's a bicycle driving there right now. Alert, there is. I feel like that's the minimum. If you're gonna walk on the wrong road, at least look around. I need to be stealth about it. Don't want to disturb the people. But that's a kid in a stroller. I think the next goal will be pizza. Oh, but I don't know. It's so rarely that I pick up pizza just on the go, at least in this part. Where would there be? Also, just as a reminder, I'm not allowed to Google things, obviously, because that would make it way too easy. So I'm going off memory. I know there's the shopping district, or the shopping mall, and there might be some pizza there. Okay, let's see. Let's scan the plan. Pizza. Pizza Hut 02422 02. Okay, so second floor. We are currently on the first, I believe. I mean, look at this. Bookstore. Bookstore will have something about dinosaurs. For sure. I mean, kids love dinosaurs, right? I'm just bad at scanning, I think. I should have already... Is that a dinosaur? Oh! That's a dinosaur. Oops. It's a dinosaur. See? I love Street View Bingo. It's really fun. And we are only at the halfway point. And already more than half. Let's get a nice shot of that Pizza Hut. Bam. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Okay, and now I need to do a bit of thinking where we might find the rest of the ones. State flag is easy. I mean, let's just go to the town hall again. Look at that. We just found a Hammock flag. No, I know there's a game store in the mall where we just went to. Maybe we can have a look there. Ah, they're 16:30, they return, so in half an hour. But at that point, I'm afraid the round will be lost. Give me one single emoji. I've got the silver medal. Almost, I can almost touch it. Entschuldigung. Haben Sie Luftballons mit so Emojis auch drauf?
Ja, könnte sein.
Alles klar. Moin. Ja, genau. Auf dem Luftballon. Dann würde ich einen davon. Der ist noch besser. We had to do a bit of pay to win to get the emoji going. Can I tie this to the backpack is the question. 7 out of 9. That's a silver rating. What's up, walkers? Welcome back. We're here on the German East Coast and we're here to find some geocaches. We've got a World Wide Way on the geocaching app on the controls, and I've got my mom with me for support. So, wait, you're on the control deck. You need to give us the direction. Where's our geocache?
We are just near.
Let's get a shot of this so we can't zoom any closer. So it's saying it's here.
Yes.
So let's just have a look and try it. Try to find it by ourselves. I don't know if you can hear me, but dude, thank you so much for the sub. You're my second sub ever. The first being a real life friend of mine. So thank you so much, man. Really. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, it's just, the connection is just terrible. There's unfortunately nothing I can really do. I could maybe lower the resolution. Could try that. But I'm not sure what that's going to do to the recording. What the hell? Vanitas L. Whoa! Vanitas! Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thanks a lot, man. Ich war heute in Koblenz, wenn auch nur kurz, und sah echt schön aus, als ich durchgefahren bin. Also der Rheinfluss, wirklich hübsch. Okay, that's enough of German. Sorry for the other viewers. The emotes, seeing my own emotes is awesome. Okay, wrong way. So hopefully, oh, we're back at 4.7 megapixels. The stream is actually back here. There's connection again. Hype. Okay, I can change the settings back. Thank goodness I didn't change anything other than that one setting. Ja, wenn ich mal mehr Zeit habe, also ich muss mal natürlich gucken, was man so machen kann vom Video streamtechnisch. Aber wenn ich mal mehr Zeit hätte, weil heute war halt wirklich nur Durchreise. That's so awesome seeing the emotes I scrambled to make in 2 days. Because I just turned affiliate, I think Friday night maybe, and I set it up on Saturday. So I had 2 days to prepare before I had to go here and start this trip. So I tried my best with channel points and the emotes in the time that I had. Okay, but let's get this thing situated again. Okay, the very flattering up the nose angle. I love way emote. Yeah, me too. Are you gonna stream all day except when you sleep? Yeah, that's the plan. Or when there isn't any bitrate. But man, we were really lucky that it just was that small space where there was no reception. Because when I was at the Harz trip, there were like, I think one time it was like 4 hours, no reception, none. I'm really looking forward to getting to the sleeping area because it looked gorgeous on Google when I checked this place out. But I'm afraid we see. Maybe we get there in the dark, so you may have to wait till tomorrow to actually see it in the light. But yeah, Koblenz, very pretty. You weren't lying. I just need to hunt for some content and then I'll be there. And there are lots of these wind generators all around here. next to Koblenz is really pretty town, the town I live. We can go climbing some hills. It's really pretty there. That sounds cool. That does sound cool. If you have like a link to that, to those hills, I would love to check it out. If you could send it on Discord, that would be awesome. I'm mid PvP game, never mind. Good luck. Your PvP game takes priority. Is it like, what, like, which game? Awesome. Almost so, you should see me in the users. Maybe, I don't know if I have, do I have Discord? Yeah, I have Discord on this phone as well. So, it's not a smart idea to be doing this live. But hey, streamers can multitask, right? Maybe not. Okay, I'm on Mosora. And okay, I don't know. It's too difficult on the small app. I tried. Final Fantasy 14, I think. Yeah. It's awesome. Another great view. That's really the goal of this trip, is to find spots like these and to remember them. To soak them, let them sink in. I really want to just look at them, to appreciate them, because I think I have to make time for that while I'm streaming, because otherwise you're just blazing past. You have to stop and appreciate the nature, because that's why we're here. What happened with your cap? What do you mean? What happened to it? It has the Pepe. What happened to my cap? It got wet, or what do you mean? But most of this is actually water from the well. I'm not sweating that much. Where do we poop? Do we poop together? Feisty shrimp, hey, what's up, man? Sweaty head. It's actually mostly water from the well, okay, guys? I'm very sporty, very athletic person. So this is nothing for me, okay? This is a walk in the park. This whole thing. I could do this hopping on one foot, really. More beautiful, not gonna lie. I'll show you this one. Oh, okay. Cool. If I have time, I will try to message you on Discord. You have a big spot on your cap. Did you have to point that out? No, but it's well water. You have also got the follower emotes on Twitch that you can check out, like the sit, walk on 5 sit, the walk on 5 white, the sticky white stuff. Get to hopping. No, man. I'm not that hardcore, okay? I should make this like a channel point reward. Hop for the next 2 minutes. That would actually be funny. I probably have to add this. Unfortunately, I can't add anything while I'm outside. So I have to do it when I'm back home. But I would definitely add that. Actually, let me make a note of that. Because the mind is a fickle matter. Thoughts come and go as time flies by. Unless we realize our life has let us pass by or something. Okay, channel reward. Hop on one foot. For X minutes. Okay. Sorry for the pause, champ. But that needed to be written down. Pretty trees by the side. So where are we? We are right on track. And that's just awesome. I mean, it makes sense because this route is based on the European thru-hike route, or one of them. So it makes sense that it would be that pretty around here, but still, it's awesome. I'm scared to ask what the sticky white stuff is. Okay, it's up to your discretion. Of course, it's up to your discretion. But for me, I call sunscreen sticky white stuff. So that's what I'm thinking about, okay? So far, the feet are in fine condition. The day before yesterday, or was it actually? Yeah, the day before yesterday, I was meeting with a friend of mine, a couple, and we were playing spike ball, which is where you have this circular net, and then you keep smashing this ball. And I didn't know that that's what we were going to do for, I don't know how long, but a long time. So I came with wearing these boat shoes. You know the ones, like these leathery ones. And let me tell you, not the right choice for exercise. So I started to feel like I was getting blisters, which made me scared quite a bit as I was about to embark on this journey. So I quickly went barefoot. Didn't get a blister, thankfully, but I am starting to feel that spot just a little bit. Okay, we are about to cross the right, according to the watch. I have a spicy imagination. Never leave that up to me. I will remember the warning. You can call me T. Nick loves the nature and the nature loves Nick. That's what the white stuff is. Haha, oh Automod. What happened to Automod? I tried to say that is a strange fetish, okay. Yeah, fetish, come on guys. Oh, there's a resting spot. But I think I'm good for now. We could reapply some sticky white stuff maybe in half an hour. But I think so far we're good to go. I'm gonna go a bit further Do you know a German named Bezwinger? Is he a streamer as well? Jace, what's it? German Mac? Is he a streamer? I haven't heard of him, unfortunately. But I'm really not good about like German YouTubers, German Twitch streamers. Because I tend to just consume English media for ever, really. It's sort of stuck. When I was younger, there was only really English stuff on the internet because it was so early in like the mid 90s or something, late 90s probably, rather, for me. So I quickly tried to learn English and then I could just consume this ocean of media. But ever since I've sort of stuck with preferring the English stuff. Okay, somehow my chat reconnected. So I hope I didn't miss any messages. Actually, can I use my watch app to look it up? Okay. 10 messages discarded. Hey Gemini, do you know? No, he's not. Streamer, Kirby. Okay. Ah, I got the message. Thank you, Vanitas. I will check it out after the stream. Wow. Here's this rape seeds. That's the name. That's actually the name, okay? I'm pretty sure that's the name. Hopefully. If it's not the name, context, I'm a German streamer, okay? This is not my first language. Should this be called differently? It's called Raps in German. That's what I'm referring to. Rapeseed oil. Yeah. What? Uh-oh, guys. We have our first issue. The map is saying we need to go here. What? No way. There's actually a path, I think. Looks like there's a path. The sign is leading in this way. Canola. Canola is probably a safer name to use on Twitch. Where we go, we don't need path. Damn straight. I keep saying that always. I mean, this is barely a path, but we'll take it. But it's going to make it a little bit more intensive. Okay, we're 6 kilometers in. Yeah, man. That's why they renamed it. Yeah, probably for the best, right? Because I happen to really like rapeseed oil, canola oil. Although sunflower is my favorite. It's just a nice, neutral oil. You can use it with everything. It's like the color white or black. Goes with anything. But there is an incline here. I can feel it. Plus the extra foliage is making this a little tougher to traverse. amidst the canola field. There you can see they're already blooming just a little bit. Right where we used to go for vacation to the north of Germany, near the Baltic Sea, there used to be tons of canola fields around, and they were always blooming when we got there. My grandma used to have a camping wagon, such as a stationary wagon permanently placed in a camping place. And I often went there when I was younger. Good old times. This is probably wheat, I think. Look, I'm walking right past the wind generator. We're going to get there. Interesting. The Stealth Camper Alliance. I'll have to check that out. One of the viewers informed me of it. But I'm starting to feel the weight of the backpack, so maybe a break might be in order to give some relief for my shoulders. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, come on, one more time. Enjoy the view. There's a car there. Maybe they are doing some work on the generator. It's not moving right now, but I want to walk up to it, get a view right below it. Jeez, my hair is a mess already. I better get used to it. Yeah, the door is open. There's someone working there. So we're not going to disturb him. Check this out. How long will this walk take you? That's a great question. I don't really know. You mean all the way? All the way, the plan was 25 days, but I'm now forced to do it in 24 days because afterwards I will be on vacation with my family. So I will have to pick up the pace somehow. But today it's basically, I don't know, as long as it will take me, because I'm trying to get to a specific place. Obviously, I can't span a hammock here. There may be one alternative spot that I could use that is not that far away, but I am very, very determined to get to that spot because I think it will be just so beautiful to wake up to that view. But it will be a little bit of self-camping when I get there because it is kind of public where I will be staying, but I think there should be no one there around the time that I'm there, which is at night and then early morning. But we'll see, I may be wrong about that. And then tomorrow we will make our first trek into the city and I will see what the battery situation is, if we have to charge back up. I think food-wise we should be good for another day. I don't see myself picking something up tomorrow. So maybe it could be that we actually skip the town tomorrow, which would be awesome. The plan is definitely to spend as... Yo! What the hell? What's the name? No! It's Grassy Meadow! Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Grassy Meadow. That's incredible. I've never in a million years would have expected so many people to subscribe. I just got affiliate. That's very kind of you. On the view. The money shot, so to speak. What time is it? 6 p.m. I think the sun will set at around 8 p.m. if I'm not mistaken. What happened? Okay, good. What is that? Is that bits? That's bits, right? 300 bits. Whoa. What did you say? Congrats on affiliate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Testing out those alerts. That's awesome, man. But I have to look into, I want to see the message. It's not showing me the message on the event list. thankfully I heard it. The temptation, of course, when you're starting a trip like this, is to go all out on the first day, which is exactly what you're not supposed to do, because you need to give your body time to adjust to the idea of walking every day. I've tried my best to get ready for this trip, to come somewhat prepared, and I think I'm at my personal peak fitness level. But having said that, I really want to push to get to that beautiful spot to hang my hammock there. So it's saying we should continue through the field and then take a left in a bit. I could of course just take a break around here, but you're always yearning for a beautiful bench to sit on. So I would try my luck. So far, no mosquito bites. This one I got from my friend's garden, as well as many other, because when we got there, I went there with my girlfriend and she was like, hey, why are you wearing shorts? There are so many mosquitoes. And I'm like, it's no problem, right? Cut to 4 hours later and it's like, pah, pah, pah. You were right. Yesterday, as I was back in Hamburg and walking to the bank, there was this guy waving at me and he was like, hey, do you speak English? And I'm like, yeah. Awesome, man. So I'm from a band from Estonia and we've been doing this for 16 years. So yada yada yada, can you buy my CD? And I was like, no man, sorry. Best of luck to you. But no. That's pretty rough. Cold speaking, like, what's it called? Like cold something. Speaking to people on the street if they want to buy their CD. It wasn't even like the district I was in at the time wasn't really like a young people district or something, alternative district. I think he was having a pretty rough day. But yeah, that was not the response I was anticipating when I said, hi, yes, I speak English. I'm in a rock band from Estonia. He said like Papa Roach, which not really, Papa Roach is fine, but it's not my preferred style of rock, if I'm honest. More fields. I think we have to cross this way. Yes. The path quality could be better. Could be better, definitely. And you can already see sort of rosy colors forming in the sky. signs of the sunset, even though we still have time, but it's starting to look a little bit like it. So tranquil out here. Only hear my footsteps. Although there is a small town straight ahead. I think this could be wheat, maybe barley, I think it's called. But the reflection of the sun is really beautiful. I mean, stop me if I'm talking too much about the beauty of nature. But yeah, that's why I'm here, man. That's why I'm here. The last Harz trip was really the test run of this idea. And because you're never really sure if you're going to like something before you've done it. So I did test it and I loved it. I really loved it. It was really tough to get back to work afterwards. Because somehow I watched this documentary about I think CDT through hike, Continental Divide Trail, and he started it off by saying after the last through hike, ordinary life somehow didn't seem he had such a perfect word, didn't seem to compare. Didn't compare. I think that's how he put it. Sleep in the rain. Oh, wait, hey. That's you. Sleep in the rain. I think it will be raining tonight. At least you can see, in the back, the dark clouds. It said when I looked at the area here, it was going to rain at night, which is fine by me because I have an adventure tarp ready to be used if I can set it up, hopefully. I have set it up once, but I haven't set it up well before. Let's put it this way. There's a quad bike driver. Why you guys all use that? It's the best. It's simply the best. When I saw it, I was like, yeah, that's the best. I have this site to do animated emotes, and I was thinking like, what kind of emote can I animate in what way? And then I saw this intensify and I was like, yes, the choice has been made for me. So the druid. Druid stream in the future. I wanted to do this before the trip, the druid stream, but unfortunately couldn't really make it, and the weather was simply too cold to survive for me without anything. The best emote. I agree. I agree. Okay, we have some trees over there. So maybe I think that's a good place to rest in the shade. I don't know if this is private land, because I see there's some buildings. So I think I'm going to sit over here. We shouldn't disturb anyone if we sit here. And we also have some shade here. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's detach this. Okay. Will this stand? It looks like it will. Oh, let's give my body a rest. Okay. How's the angle? Guess I could go a little bit lower. Okay. It's not the most comfortable ground, to be honest. I think Pepe peed on your head. Yeah, it could be. Maybe deserved that. I'm not allowed to be more popular than Nick here, otherwise I would get punished though. It's okay, man. It's okay. I agree. Like the streams with Wei, they're always something special. So let's ventilate the head while we're in the shade. So what is up, guys? How's your day been? I think it's time for some sticky white stuff to put on my face. Should look just like a geisha, as pretty as a geisha right now. Putting guano in her face. So can you stop this somehow? Double tap for metrics? No. I never understand how you get to the menu. There has to be some way. The love cream from the woods. Looks a little bit like Schleswig-Holstein. Ah, okay. Yeah, with all the Rapsfelder. The rapeseed fields. Das nächste Mal, wenn du 20 Kilometer wanderst, nimm doch bitte Mosora mit. Die Arme würde so gerne mal raus. Let's turn on the text-to-speech while we're chilling, so I don't miss anything. Oh, I have a bug on my head. Don't mind if I do. And why is there no text-to-speech? I missed it. Did the wood squirt him in the face? Definitely, definitely. Yeah, walk on sit, sit on Nick. It's so awesome seeing the emotes. Sit on Nick. I squirted on my cap. Okay, this should be the last sticky white stuff for today, because afterwards the sun will go down. Yeah, I heard you're supposed to do this every 2 to 3 hours. So I figured it would come up quite often in the chat, in the stream. So auf den Rücken tragen. And why is there no text-to-speech? What is going on? Did I misclick? Text-to-speech. Okay. The speaker is definitely working. So what's the name? What's the name? Dicker Sauerländer. Oh, a German. Danke für den Follow. Dicker Sauerländer. Cool, cool. I don't think I've really had German viewers other than the people from Mosora. Yeah, but somehow it's not doing the text-to-speech. I think I know what the problem is. I have to relog into Twitch probably. Is there probably lost connection? Oh, I have to relog in. Okay, authorize. Okay, now it should work. We're almost done. All the vulnerable spots covered. I'm all around sticky now. I was going to say, which is how I like it, but I stopped myself from saying it. So lots of bugs here, but I guess it is their turf here. So I've overpacked so much that I didn't have space for this. So I had to tie it on the outside. Help, help, help. Okay.
Krishna says, hi, I'm eating my ecke too now.
This is called Butterlaugenecke, which means, I don't know what Lauge is, but it means butter corner. This is 3 days old. On Saturday we bought this, but it's still tasty, surprisingly. Almost finished my food bag.
Dicke Sauerländer says, der Hunger Treybound es rain, Dicke one cock. Dicke Sauerländer says Guttin.
Danke sehr. Where are you from? Dicker Sauerländer. Sauerland? Wait, where's the Sauerland? I should know this. The Sauerland. Couldn't really tell you, to be frank. But that's very much true. I've tried to make my survival rations as tasty as they can be.
Dicke Sauerländer says between Kassel, Dortmund, Cologne and Frankfurt.
Ah, I see.
Worldwide Ray says no.
What do you mean, Lord?
Worldwide Ray says Gute Lage.
Gute Lage. The place here. Oh no, my bald spot. I have to hide it.
Worldwide Ray says I was in Kassel, Köln, Dortmund and Frankfurt.
You were everywhere, of course. You're worldwide way.
It says so peaceful there.
Yeah, man. Definitely. That's the beauty really of through hiking. Life becomes easy. You have simple survival needs that you're trying to hit every day. And yeah, that's what I'm really looking forward to. Even though I'm live streaming, which is like the least simplistic thing in the world. IRS streaming, I mean. But I'm looking forward to the sort of simple lifestyle for the next 24 days. I really have to look into whatever setting I've set for the word filter, because Dicker Sauerländer, it actually censored your entire name because of the word dick. And I think that's going too far. It's going too far. I have to look in those settings.
You can tell that says LUL.
Yeah, man. Oh, I just realized dick.
You can tell that says I've been auto-botted already at Dicker Sauerländer.
Yeah.
Dicker Sauerländer says for me this is a typical problem. Before I got partnered, I got banned many times in English-speaking channels.
Ah, your partner. Interesting. What do you stream? Didn't know we had the Twitch royalty here. Good sir.
Dicker Sauerländer says I even don't know how I got this. Thanks for having me.
I heard getting partners is very difficult. I want to try
Dicker
this.
Sauerländer says I am streaming mostly simulations, like Farming Simulator.
Ah, cool. I hope this works. Nope. Sorry. Wait. Let me try again. I messed it up.
You can Kalmet says carrot. Worldwide Way says Stardew Valley. Dicker Sauerländer says Dicker 1 trigger.
Okay, let's try again. This is what I tried to do. Did it work? I set this up a few days ago.
You can Kalmet says yay, it worked.
Awesome!
Dicker Sauerländer says thanks in advance, also for your kind words.
Yeah, no worries, man.
You can Kalmet says Lala.
Thank you for the follow. Lala Carpe Diem. Irashaimase.
Lala _ Carpe Diem says hello with you can Kalmet. You can Kalmet says the gang is all here LUL. Dicker Sauerländer says Lala.
That's cool. You all know each other.
Worldwide Way says wow. Dicker
Awesome.
Sauerländer says Lalaka 2 LETSGO. Lala _ Carpe Diem says if you can Kalmet a Dicker Sauerländer Lalaka 2 love.
What?
You can Kelnet says Lala is another awesome streamer.
Oh wow, so many streamers here. Cool, cool. What do you stream, Lala?
Lala_Carpe says T referred me here. I love a good IRL stream. German
Awesome.
says Jamoni 2 Pepwave Jamoni 2 Pepwave at Lala_Carpe Diem. Dicker Sauler Ender says Dicker 1 Hertz. You can Kelnet says Gemini Mick also streams. You can Kelnet says
Wow.
LUL.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I want to. The last week, I really didn't have any time to watch some streams on Twitch, unfortunately, because it was just preparation and everything.
Lalaka 2 hi. Dicker Sauler Ender says streamer meeting. Here we go. Dicker 1 pilot, Dicker 1 song.
Dicker 1 5. Your emotes sound so funny. Stop dicking around.
You can Kelnet says love Dicker's emotes LUL. Dicker Sauerländer says this is the Dicker Sauerländer worst. Lara_Carpe Diem says lunch meeting in Germany. Picnic time.
Hey, yeah. But we are about to continue. I'm just finishing this tasty kiwi, and then we need to get some miles in to reach our sleeping spot for the day.
Dicker Sauerländer says that you can Kelnet Dicker 1 Hertz.
You can.
Lara_Carpe Diem says how far into day 1 are we?
Not that long actually, because due to a delay, I was only able to start at 4 p.m. So it's just 2.5 hours about. Love me some kiwis. Also, life hack. What? What? No, no, no! I stopped the song. Oh my god, no.
Kelnet says Vulcan 5 Zomji Vulcan 5 Zomji
Dude.
5 Zomji.
Sorry, I stopped the song accidentally. I don't know how. But thank you so much, Lara_Carpe Diem, for the subscription. I think I just hit my subscription goal already of 5 subscriptions. That is incredible, man. Thank you so much.
Lara_Carpe Diem says my pleasure. Happy to support.
So,
Dicker Sauerländer says congrats. Also the follow goal Dicker 1 hyper Dicker 1 hyper Dicker 1 hyper Dicker 1.
yeah, the follow goal. Awesome, awesome, man. Like, the support today has been really incredible. I wasn't expecting any of this. It's always when you're setting stuff up like emotes and all of that, you're like, but will anybody care? So thank you so much. So Lala, what kind of stuff do you?
Carpe Diem says how many miles is the journey?
The total in miles, it's a bit over 640 kilometers, which is
Worldwide Way says 640 kilometers.
640 kilometers Here, let me use my 640 kilometers in miles. 400 miles.
Says mostly. Lala_carpe says wow.
So Lala, what kind of stuff do you stream? Come on. Okay, it's gotten a bit cloudy, which I think what is happening is the sky is preparing for the rain, which is supposed to come later today.
Worldwide Way says boating.
Boating? What do you mean boating?
Worldwide Way says
Woo, boating? I do IRL variety streams, boating. Ah, we are converting a school bus into a travel vehicle. Travel streams, some games is chat.
says at Worldwide Way yes. Getting ready to move onto our boat. Selling the
That
house
sounds
and
awesome,
downsizing
man.
Our lives so my husband and I can travel.
Wow, that sounds awesome, man. Oh, lady. That sounds awesome. I really have to check out your stream. That sounds super fun. I love this sort of stuff, like the people, like the van life stuff and all that. Really enjoy the YouTube videos of that. I've never watched a stream actually. To travel streams, some games. Getting ready to move onto our boat. Selling the house. Wow. She lives in Nashville and takes us on road trips to NASA for launches, to California and everywhere in between. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I want to see a launch. Okay. It's always scary putting this stick between your legs and hoping it won't fall. Do we have everything? Yeah. I think we're good to go. It's very easy. What are these birds over there? They look like flamingos, but surely not. No. There are lots of these. Oh, I know only the German word, unfortunately. Maybe you, Dicker, can tell me. These are Rayas. You know the yeah. 3.2 kilometers. So you have to go 3.2. Wait, am I only? Is that correct? My app is saying more, I think. Only 3 kilometers. Boy, that's making me a little worried. I thought I was at more. I think my app said something like 6, but maybe it was counting from earlier. I don't know. You see 3.2? Okay. Then that's probably correct. So loads of Reihers. German word Reiher in English.
I can't help with that.
Can't help. Of course you can. You never can. Siri? Siri? More like seriously. Am I right? Minion? What is that thing? Is it like a trash can? Yeah, I told her, take that. Heroes, I think. Oh, very good. Heron. Ah, okay. Don't think I've heard that before. Siri won't even tell us if Santa Claus is real. Geez, take a stand already. Country road, take me home. But I think, yeah, I can't help but repeat myself. I think that's just super exciting what you're planning to do, Lala. And best of luck. That's sort of part of the idea of what I'm doing here as well. Although you are many more steps ahead of me on that. But it's just to get out of the system. Okay, we have to go this way. And do a bit more of what you love to do every day. Instead of just going to work and doing something that you have to do. Oh, there's a trash can. Very nice. So now, here's the question. Okay, I have to be very conservative with these, because they are limited. I think I'm keeping the trash bag in case I need it. Yup, I'm finding that my freedom and desire to explore is worth more than any amount of money. Amen. Same here. Because this is really, this stuff, this is what my heart is yearning for. All things considered, other than the time, of course, this trip isn't actually that expensive. I mean, the whole equipment was expensive, but since I'm just wild camping, I basically just have to pay for food, which I have to pay anyways. It's really just the time investment. It's sort of the expensive part. The last shirt has no pockets. Yeah, true. I was wondering if you were talking about this shirt, but I get it. So beautiful out here, yeah, I agree. We'll be walking through any larger town or cities. There's one very large town that I will be going through. Krischi, do you remember the one that I told you about? Because I was thinking about... Oh, look at this. Some bike trails here. Pearl is the area where we are right now. So there was one fairly large city. I want to take a walking trip up the east coast next to the ocean. My husband is not on board for that one though, yet. Best of luck in convincing him. I hope you do. A log. A storage over there. And look, that's even where we're going, where I was pointing before. Yeah, we're going right in the woods, it seems. Let's hope the connection holds. So far, we have been mostly in luck. Station that we're leeching off. Yes, T, I'm serious. My husband will say yes. One wrong path and we need to speak French. That's cool. Yeah, that's true. Because it's right on the border of Luxembourg. And the people I asked even had a heavy accent. Okay, we're going into the woods. And this looks like a tick city. So I'm doing a quick spray of my socks to make sure that there aren't any ticks crawling up there. Okay, just a second, guys. Whoops, that went sideways. Jesus, man, why am I so bad at this? I guess I usually have my girlfriend to do this for me. It's a little more challenging when you have to do it yourself. Okay, I think that should be good enough to deter any ticks from crawling up my bum. Okay, sorry about the view. Okay, but this is a cool path. Here's my bug spray. Yeah, it's very much necessary. Also helps against mosquitoes. And absolutely the best road there is. He's on the road less traveled for sure. Yeah. Bum tick. Bum tick? What? Yeah. No, ticks walk in all sorts of weird places. I have actually a YouTube short about this. What was I going to say? Yeah, I actually bought this bug spray when Germany still had the Deutsche Mark, so before the euro was put in place, and it still works. I was in a stream, I did a stream in the forest, and there were loads of mosquitoes, so I sprayed my arms with this bug spray, and I could literally see them flying here and stopping and flying away. So good stuff, still works. Yeah, we are in the forest right now. Xavier asked from YouTube. Maybe Wiesbaden, the greater city. In DM times, yes. This means you are in my age. Yeah, I'm 34. Hence the Walk on 5 Druid emote. My husband had an unfortunate tick bite. The swelling was quite painful. Ooh. That's not good. I actually I forgot the name for it in English, but I had a vaccination against a tick-borne disease that is rampant in the south of Germany, which is where I am mostly for this trip. So this is why I had to sort of postpone the trip, because it took that long for the vaccination to kick in. Hence the time pressure we are under. So FSME, German word in English. No. Damn it. Siri, I'm streaming here, okay? I would love some assistance. We spent some time up in the woods this past weekend. Indeed. Indeed, T. Okay. I will look it up myself, goddammit. So you guys know what I'm talking about. Dicker probably knows. So where is the Wikipedia article? There it is. It is called tick-borne encephalitis. We always need to check when we are in the woods. Yeah, Lyme disease is really bad. That's sort of the reason why I'm very cautious about ticks. And even though I've just sprayed my feet, I will do a check later on off stream. Or you can go on my OnlyFans to see the video later. That's a joke. Lyme disease, yeah. Oh, brain swelling. Yeah. So you can unfortunately get a... What's it saying? Why does it keep doing this? I don't know. You can unfortunately get a vaccination against Lyme disease, but at least that other thing. So better be safe. Seen on your vids on OF. Already seen on your vids on OF. Dicker is OF. What is OF? OnlyFans. Ah, okay. I have already seen on your vids. Dicker also has OF. Cool. I have to give you a subscription on OnlyFans. Only Wurst. I own the domain, no joke. What? He does. Going to check for some Bratwurst. Some German Bratwurst, ja. Ja, lecker. The triple emote. Awesome. The triple emote combo. Onlywursti.de. Please visit onlywursti.de to get your fill of the German Bratwurst. And telling Tom, though he is our favorite Bratwurst. I really joke about all these new things. What's the stream now? What do you mean? It's a stream in the woods, okay? What happens in the woods stays in the woods way. Don't tell Twitch admins, okay? What happens in the woods, in these woods, TOS doesn't apply. I like Wurst. Yeah, way big fan of Wurst. Don't take this the wrong way, please. This is probably, I'm now starting to understand the sign for bike trails, because this would be an awesome mountain bike trail, I bet. Look, there's even a ramp. Yo. Extreme. Extreme, extreme. Okay, which way, which way? I think this way. Out of the woods. Into the open. Into the wide open. Da, 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 da. Sorry for the singing, guys. There was an accident. Would you ever do a bike trip like this across the country? Yes, it's definitely something I would love to do, but it would require a bit of preparation, because I don't think my old and rusty bike would be suited for it. I guess you could do it, but I would probably have to get a new bike, and I would have to sort out the whole baggage system for all the stuff. But yeah, I watched some bikepacking videos on YouTube and they really inspired me, so I would love to do this as well at some point. Also would love to do, speaking of boats, kayaking trip. Awesome. I want to sleep on an island. So much content. And thankfully I have 5 months of time left to do it before I have to get back to work. I love this song. You know the song. I'm now starting to see that you're my age. My mom loves this song. Tom Petty. Yeah, this is looking a little bit like Hobbingen, with the hilly area, the fields. But the people in Pearl, they seemed really awesome, really chill. They were really, probably because I don't get it that often, but I don't know. I think in Hamburg, IRL streams, I don't think I've ever seen somebody else do an IRL stream in Hamburg. Whoa! What? Dicker Sauerländer! Yo! Thank you so much for the subscription, man. Zomk. Thank you so much, man. how did you get so much time off of work? It's a story, let me tell you. So I've had this idea for a long time that I wanted to have more time for myself to do this. So my original idea was to switch to what's it called, part-time. But unfortunately that didn't work with my employer. So I basically was like, well, then long term I might have to look for an alternative where this does work. And then he was like, well, is any other idea? And I was like, sabbatical. And he said, yes, sabbatical, that's no problem, we can do that. That's basically how we're here. So thankfully my employer is awesome. I won't say the name because I don't want people messaging them or something. So I'm not going to mention the name, but yeah. Awesome employer. Mario. Macaroon. Irashaimase. Wow. Oh, already down to 40%. That means time to charge. The question is, I have done this the wrong way. If I can't undo this with one hand. So I thought I was being clever. Apparently not clever enough. The idea was to not have to put the cable away. I guess it's still better than putting it all the way away. But I think I can think of an even more time efficient way. To keep this train rolling. Okay, careful. Okay, we're plugged in to the matrix again. What's that? Sausage. All the sausage emojis a person could ever want. So we're out of the woods, so TOS applies again. We have to be careful with all the sausages flying in chat. Okay, we have to take a straight right back along the fields. And I have to say I'm glad I didn't prepare too much in advance. You always have to find this sweet spot where you're not completely lost and the whole trip fails, but you don't basically spoil the surprise of every space you will walk through, because I didn't know there would be that many fields around here, and it's a welcome surprise. I definitely love me a forest, but I think we will get plenty of forests along this path, so the field is nice for a change. Mr. T. And there is this watch house that you typically see in the woods for hunters. I'm not sure why it's here, because it's looking over a field. And it's nice that there's a tiny cloud over the sun right now. This may be a case of too much information, but I've switched for this trip for the first time to merino wool underwear. And I have to say, the difference is huge. I used to wear regular synthetic underwear before, and the last trip it was sweaty down there. It was not pretty, but right now it's like I don't even notice any discomfort. Oh, you can smell the rape seeds. Rape is in the air, guys. Merino for the win. Yeah, man. Yeah, on YouTube they are really all the rave, which makes me always a bit cautious, but I have to say I agree. And this is like a synthetic mix, but I'm contemplating also switching to merino wool for a t-shirt. We'll see. But I think this is also what color underwear. Why do you have to check my OnlyFans to find out? No, I have a black and a blue, but why do you ask? Get the nice angled shot. Get some grape seeds in there. Chad wants to know everything. I see. Spread the blame. Speak for yourself, feisty shrimp. I mean, you will probably get to see it at some point, because if I will get across some lake, I will definitely jump in it if it's allowed. But if it's not a nature reserve, Germany is pretty chill about this. I was very surprised when I was in Japan and they have these beautiful beaches and everywhere signs forbidden swimming. Like, what? Guys, what are you doing? Why do you have this beautiful beach right outside Tokyo and you're not allowing people to swim? But in Germany, even when there are boats in the water, you are allowed to swim. That's one case where Germany is actually pretty chill. Okay, there's a tractor coming my way. So one of the reasons this trip took so long to prepare is that I first had to get a law degree to figure out the legality of wild camping in Germany. Because last time I said wild camping was illegal in Germany, and that's only half true, because wild camping in a tent is illegal. But wild camping without a tent is, well, it's a gray zone. So I should be fine. According to the internet, maybe, probably, we'll see. But yes, the German law is crazy. It's so complicated. It's different from state to state, which is why Bavaria is a real issue. I had to check on a map every camp spot that I picked for whether or not it's a national park, it's a nature reserve. I looked up if there's any possibility for me to make a fire. The answer is probably no, unless we find a marked barbecue spot, a designated barbecue spot, which I don't think we will on this trail. So no fire, unfortunately. So a hammock is legal, sort of, yeah. Yeah, it's basically the law forbids wild camping in a tent, period. It doesn't talk about a tarp, it doesn't talk about a hammock. So according to my research, what is called emergency bivvy is allowed. That is actually allowed by the law. And sleeping in a bivvy, even when it's not an emergency, is like a gray zone. So there's no law that forbids it, but there's no law that allows it. But generally, if something isn't forbidden, it's allowed. Oh, there's actually a river here, but I think we're good on water for now. What is a bivvy? The other word is bivouac. Bivouac. It's this bag that you can get into. It's like a sleeping bag that goes all over your head. No, hammock is different. Wait, let me see if I can find a picture. Isn't it called bivvy? Oh, here are mosquitoes. Pretty sure it's called a bivvy. Yeah. Okay, we have to be... There are lots of mosquitoes here, but that's because of the water, which is why we don't want to be camping here, because I don't have a complete mosquito net. I have only the head protection. Okay, let me check this. Wait. Okay, this is the bivvy. I think bivouac or something. Bivvy is a full body sleeping bag. Yeah, you could say that. The problem with the bivvy is typically that while they may be waterproof, you will get condensation. But I think you can survive a night in the rain in a bivvy, but it's not going to be that comfortable. So one thing I also want to do, sort of depends on how I feel after I've done this trip, which is I may do a tarp trip through Sweden. Also probably through hiking, something like that. Because I think sleeping in a tarp is super fun. I'm on the Harz trip. The original plan was to use a tent, but the tent I ordered twice didn't arrive in time. It came one day late. So we switched to a tarp, and I was really surprised how much fun I had sleeping under a tarp. I think the setup is fun, and you're just in nature. It just feels more visceral, I guess. You can look out at the surroundings. Yeah, I recommend it. It's of course you have less privacy and it's a bit more challenging than a tent to set up. but it's not too bad really. Maybe it's for damn it, Feisty. You got your info from Siri, didn't you? It's basically if Wikipedia isn't sure about something, it asks Siri. What is that over there? This bush, this large bush. Looking a bit swampy here. There's the river. Like a video game swamp. Yeah, but why? It looks just like a field. So I'm surprised there's this huge hedge in the middle. Man, this is a beautiful path. It's a beautiful trail. They picked me, the app picked out for me, or the European hiking trail picked out. Yeah. Wow. So what's the kilometer count right now? Do I stand any chance of making this? .1, oh boy. And we're 3 hours in. We have like 1 hour of daylight left. I might have to switch to campsite B. Because there would be 11 more kilometers to go. And at this pace, probably not that realistic. But I think the upside is we've had all the ascent for now. So that's apparently the path, the Villa Borg Trail. Because I do have to sleep at some point, as I got up at 5:15 today. So I try to pick up the speed. Off route. Oh, we need to cross. We need to cross. Whoops, I didn't even see that. Speaking of picking up the pace. So why did it tell me to go through here? There was a bit of a mislead. And now I have to walk through here. Which is Czech City. Will your girlfriend or family join you at some point of your journey? We thought about it, but they didn't really want to through hike with me, or hike with me even really. So we decided against it. I was thinking about taking a break in the middle and meeting up at this which I forget what the city is called, but it's like the biggest city that I passed through, but decided against it because I wasn't really sure how quick I was going to be and all of that. So unfortunately, no. So I want to check with the outdoor app where the app puts me if I'm really only 6 kilometers in. Okay, the app puts me more like almost halfway, I would say. So I'm not sure the counter is actually correct. It's like a bit more than half that I still have to do. So this looks promising because 3 more hours would be 20 past 10, which isn't great, but it's doable, right? If I pick up the pace, I could make it at 10 p.m. maybe. Yeah. It would be rough, but doable. A lot of today was tech issues and a snack break. Yeah, you're right, thanks. Thank you for the encouraging words. No more sticky white stuff breaks for today, that's for sure. And should I eat something? I probably won't. Maybe like a light snack along the way. But I probably won't be eating before I go to bed because it tends to just postpone the sleep as the body gets more active through the food. Let's go! Yeah, man. Support and Discord activated. Awesome, man. That's very kind. What did you say? Not a lot, but some. We saw nothing. Sticky white stuffs. Indeed. Any Dark Souls fans, Demon Souls fans out there? Because that's what it's a reference to. It's originally from Demon Souls, the sticky white stuff. I think Dark Souls had the ceaseless discharge. Which was sort of the analog of that. And the emote is from the remaster, the Demon Souls remaster. I don't actually know what it does, the item. It may be like sort of quest item, but don't quote me on that. I've never actually played Demon Souls myself, just watched Let's Plays. Got my... Hey! Thank you for the follow. Twitch security sucks. What? Great username. Haven't had any problems thus far, thankfully. But it may be because I've flying under the radar right now. Not a troll, just passive aggressive against Twitch. That's fine by me. I'm dual streaming, okay? I'm having a polygamous relationship with Twitch. Bitrate is pretty good out here, considering where we are. There are some houses over there, but they look like farmhouses, like Harvest Moon houses. My girlfriend had her Animal Crossing phase, where everything she saw, she referred back to Animal Crossing, such as we would see a pagoda and she's like, hey, that's like in Animal Crossing. And I would be like, no, Animal Crossing's thing is like this, okay? This came first. This is real life, wait. Streaming on YouTube, not Kick, because my upload speed has its bounds, and it would get a little bit confusing with the chat situation. I did try streaming on Kick a few times, but it seemed like no one was watching. If I had the upload rate, I would probably also stream on Kick, because why not? Share the love. Hi, found you. Ah, you are T from Twitch? Welcome to YouTube. Don't blame Animal Crossing. No. Never. I would get in trouble. I would never be able to return back home. I will have to live in the woods forever now if I make fun of Animal Crossing. Okay, good news. I'm on a highway. I've got the pavement giving me extra speed. Unfortunately, I think the Sonic emote isn't, what's it called, activated yet. Oh boy, but I'm sweating, let me tell you. I need to drink. I need to drink, guys. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, I made it. Whew. Yeah, that was good. think this is the hottest day yet in Germany, at least in Hamburg. It was. Okay, I made it. Thankfully, her Animal Crossing phase has passed and our relationship survived. The beautiful moss. Always looks great. But I think I survived the river unscathed when it comes to mosquitoes. I saw one land, but I was able to flick it away instantly. Oh. Connection has gotten a little bit worse. Not too bad. The shade is definitely nice. Yeah, it seems to be pavement all ahead. And that 6 kilometer crazy cracker. Do you have a favorite moss or forest brand? I wish I knew more about plants to answer that. But any moss I love. Forest plant. I mean, omakase, no mirai oji. Tea, the tea spot. Thank you for the subscription. It's the first time I've heard this on stream. A Twitch partner would never support also on YouTube. Ji omakase, oira no mirai wa ji. What was I going to say? Yeah, Crazy Cracker, is that actually your full name? I'm super sorry. Unfortunately, my chat window is cutting off the name. What's your favorite moss or plant, forest plant? Because I would try to point it out when I come across it, but unfortunately, I'm not too great with plant names. These are very overgrown with some moss, these trees. The survival tidbit of the day. Moss tends to grow on the north side of the tree. So if you're lost and you don't know where north is, you can roughly orientate yourself on the moss. Why I cannot stop farting? What? What did you eat? Did you eat the rice? I hope you ate the rice or the curry. Did you eat some curry? Oh, this is the spot. Guys, it says military security area. Illegal to enter. Careful. Schusswaffengebrauch. There shots are being fired. Careful, shots are being fired. So please don't shoot me here. I'm outside. And this is, we are pretty far ahead. I think the real-time IRL tracker is slightly off, because when I looked at the map, this was not super far away from my spot, but this is basically where my campsite B would be if I wasn't up to the task, but we are. We are up for it. Is it illegal if you can't read it? Want me to go first? I wouldn't recommend it. In German law, there is the maxim that, what's it called? Lack of knowledge doesn't save from punishment. Cushion moss is nice, or any that looks like a little pillow. Yeah, I agree. I really like finding fungi. Yeah, fungi are awesome because they are so varied. They can be super bright. These large fungi hanging off dead trees. Are you sharing your location or no? It's on real-time IRL. I think I could probably figure out how to copy the link. Did I set this up? I don't think I did. I think I wanted to do exclamation mark map, but I don't think I did. I don't know how I can do this remotely, but if you go to RTIRL, you would see me on the map. It's not really. Ah, you found me. Cool. Hello. Ooh. Okay, now it says photography forbidden, but didn't say that earlier. Plus, I was only showing the sign, which was warning people. Also, I'm not photographing technically, so I will keep the screen on this side to not get shot. What's it saying there? The barracks commander. Yeah, man. The barracks commander. I am the law here. Your rights mean nothing between these fences. Awesome, man. And I won't show you, but there are all these in the ground with a red circle on top. I don't know why. Maybe there's ammunition or something on the ground. No idea. I was contemplating putting a map in the corner, but ultimately decided against it. Don't know if it was the right decision or not. Yeah, maybe I can find a link for tomorrow and I could do like a command, like an exclamation point maps or map, and it posts the link, something like that. To real-time map, because I think I can do that all remotely. My thing really about Twitch is that I want to use the map on a PC from a mobile phone. So everything Twitch related that can change right now. I'm looking from this ammunition for link. So, I think we might reload the connection, or is it back? Oh, don't show that. Connection. Yeah. I don't think I can do anything about this. We just have to push on through. And hope it's stabilizes. Thanks so much for the race. Fortunately, connection is pretty terrible right now. Well, thank you so much. There's an issue. The modem. Let's check the modem out. Why is that? That's a problem. Either. Okay, all is not lost. So, yeah, thank you very much. Really. So, thanks so much for the info. Waiting by the way. Okay. Hello, Nick. Welcome back. Welcome back. My day was awesome so far. I just started on this grand adventure. We're currently near a military ammunition base, which I can't show you. I had some tech troubles, as per usual, but what would be IRL streaming without some on-the-fly troubleshooting? So how was your day? It's not simultaneous actually. Not anymore. The area here is bad. Is it now too good? No? Yeah, the area here unfortunately is pretty bad. So there's not much I can do. I can try lowering with that. I think that's possible. Things will improve down the road. How bad is it, guys? It's pretty.
Awesome!
First time.
Wow!
First time.
What's that?
This is where it is. Okay, so let's get it out there. Oh, it's magnetic. It's magnetic.
Oh!
There's a magnet on it.
Wow!
This is it.
Yes,
Geocaching.
geocaching.
First time
Yeah.
geocaching. Okay, this is how you open it.
Ah!
And this is the logbook. So now... Oh, so someone found it today.
Yes, someone
On 8 a.m. it
Wow!
seems like.
Wow!
Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I expected.
Yeah.
But it feels great.
The first time
Hello,
you
hello,
found
hello.
something.
Camera. Hello, hello.
Hello.
It feels great to finally found one. You can probably hear the rumblings in the background of the clouds, where he's recalibrating the GPS expertly.
Professionally.
She's also doing aerobics, it seems like.
Now it's better. It's better. Yeah.
I want to create like a GIF of you doing that, like a GIF. I call it GIF. But I like him. He's like headbanging all the time. So we need to hurry.
Yes, we.
Oh! Guys, we're back. Bitrate climbed to 2 already. So, thank you. Is the audio good? That's unfortunately a bug of the streaming app I'm using, but I think that's the one, and they're working on it. He said maybe tonight the fix. Awesome, thank you. But it will probably be a day or two until it's live on the servers. But yeah. But even though it's still very much in beta phase, I would say, I think this is the Moblin app for iOS. The only really good app solution, streaming app solution for iOS. The only alternative would be Larix, which I used before, but I prefer Moblin even with its teething problems. Let's put it that way. So yeah, I just looked at myself at stream and I look pretty wasted, but it's okay. You did not move today, lazy streamer. Just laid on bed. Lazy streamer. IRL Pro, I think, works, but I think I checked it out, and the thing what that killed it for me was the recordings only go up to 720p, and since I use the recordings for YouTube, I need good recordings. But Moblin is really awesome because it allows you to also use SRT LA, which is basically internet bonding. So you can use the two SIM cards and combine them, and you can set up a server at home, so it's completely free. So that's what I'm using now, and I'm very happy with it. But yeah, I don't know if you caught this when I had the tech troubles, but I looked at my modem and I saw my modem wasn't actually charging, even though I'm pretty sure I checked if the cable was working. But that means I can't charge my modem. So I have an alternative which doesn't work as well, which is to use my Android phone as a hotspot. But I think I can send myself, I just have to find a packing station in the next town I will visit and order a cable off Amazon and hope that this one works. I think the best thing would actually be a USB-A to USB-A, maybe. Maybe that works better. Never heard of that app. Maybe I need to check. Yeah, definitely. It's really great. But you typically don't do iOS streams, right? But I think we can survive. And if I use Prime, which I have, I should be able to get it by tomorrow. Although I might have to pick it up the day after tomorrow, because we don't know when it will be delivered, what time. So I'd probably pick the day after tomorrow, and then I have to look which town I would be in, and then I have to locate a packing station where I can send it to. Don't film the military base, Nick. Don't want to get in trouble with the military. Come on, let's do this flattering angle. I mean, the women always do the up top angle for a reason, for two reasons really. Maybe I have got all that stuff because I am IT nerd, I think. Yeah, me too. I sort of got fascinated by IRS streaming because the tech was so interesting. I mean, first I got interested through watching the VODs of other people doing it. And then I wanted to try it myself. But then I really got into the whole shebang, the whole tech solution. And the idea of being able to stream yourself while walking. And I had the backpack, which was super complicated. I had a mini PC running Speedify, being connected to an encoder that was connected to my action cam. Thankfully, those days are over, even though they're interesting. Many cameras that you're not using typically. Can you respect? Yeah, sure. It's like Goblin with an M. Being on or near a military base, would they scramble your signal? Who knows, maybe. Maybe they saw my stream and they were like, we're not having that. Who knows? Beautiful area here once again. And another wind generator. Wow, this is so loud. Can you hear this? I've never heard this. It sounds kind of scary. Like it's cutting through the air. Yeah, we're back, thankfully. Airports mess with your signal, so was wondering. That could very well be true. I have no idea. But that's an interesting thought. Thanks, man. So how was your day, Nick? I don't know if you heard me, but I'm feeling great. I'm excited to be finally doing this trip that I was dreaming of such a long time ago. And I can feel the sun starting to set. It's starting to get a little bit gloomier. Imagine it hurts you in the nuts. Wow, this is such a strange feeling to be standing underneath it. Wow. When it swings around and it's like so fast going in your direction. Where are you traveling to? To the Czech Republic, no less. I'm walking west to east across all of Germany up to the Czech Republic. We started in Luxembourg today. There's some ponies. But let's continue. We have no time for dilly-dally. It's starting to get colder and darker. So that's the idea, 640 kilometers walking all across Germany. It's basically a humongous version of those fan hats. Okay, I see what you mean. Yes. Hopefully I won't be completely wasted when I get to the camping spot from all the walking. 640 kilometers of walking, nah, I'd rather die. Well, you don't have to do it. You can just watch from the comfort of your home. Nice view of the fields. Now I'm super glad that I brought my chat phone with me, because I was considering not bringing it and doing another contraption. But now we have an option. I think the hotspot is not as strong as the modem, but we are about to find out tomorrow, I suppose. I think soonish I will have to get something to wear on top of this. You're gonna need a lot of Vaseline, yeah, indeed. Oh, you were there in the beginning? For my feet, he means. For my feet. Of course. But I think it's paying off. My feet are doing fine. I can feel only the slightest bit of discomfort on certain parts, but it's really not bad considering I've been walking all day, or really rather half a day. I can literally see the path you take depending if the date of your Vaseline purchase. What? Because I'm leaving like a snail's trail, you mean? Okay, so how much further? Unfortunately, the kilometer tracker got messed up. But I would say a third of the way left, maybe less, maybe more, a fourth of the way. There's the merino wool socks. No, unfortunately not. The socks that I have are called Cool Max, that's the fabric, which is said to be super good to keep your feet cool, but no. I mean, maybe it's the boots. That could very well be that it's the fault of the boots and not the socks. But I get very sweaty in these. Wow, Papa left a mess on your head. Pepe, sorry. Papa. Yeah. Yeah, this looks really weird. Is that just the sweat? I hope I didn't stain my head, because else you're going to be stuck with it. You walked 150 kilometers in 12 hours. 150 kilometers? What? I wish. I wish. Pepe is just happy to see you, really. Tea. see the sun setting in the background. And we're back again, surrounded by fields. We said a fourth of the way. No. Of today's goal. We're currently trying to reach the campsite that I had picked out. But it doesn't look like it's going to rain tonight, thankfully. What's going on, Wei? Huh? What? Question mark, question mark. Nothing, just typo. Okay. There's a disaster, Way. My modem isn't charging, which may be because of the cable. I don't know. But I will order another cable tonight, probably deliver it to the second next town and pick it up there. I'm gonna go to bed, good night, and up those Vaseline stonks. I will. Have a great night, Nick, and maybe see you tomorrow. I will be doing this for the next 24 days or 23 days. So maybe I see you then. Ooh, beautiful flower. A single violet flower in the wheat field or barley. I'm not sure. I often get these two confused. If I had to guess, I would say wheat. Yeah. It would also be very nice to actually reach this camp spot because I only have a limited amount of time. So if I don't make it to that spot today, that means I will have to make up for it later on. Awesome and enjoy your journey. Distorted dimension, or what is it? Thanks so much. Thank you for the well wishes from YouTube. Oh, what's my watch saying? I think it's just updating me on my pace or something. I have to turn that off because it keeps distracting me. Yeah, did you just tune in? Distorted Dimension? We've been at it for 4.5 hours now because of a late start, in part due to a train delay, of course, because the German railway company sucks, frankly. Yeah, you just locked in. How are you getting on? Pretty well. It's now 8:25 p.m. So my issue is I really need to hurry because I still have about a fourth of the trip left to my camp spot for tonight, where I will hopefully be able to pitch my hammock and have a restful sleep. But I'm excited to finally be doing this. Yeah, how about you? How's your day and where are you from? Yeah, the usual IRL stream text troubles, of course, because it wouldn't be an IRL stream without some disaster happening. But overall, I can't really complain. For the thing that I'm doing, there are about to be bitrate issues. It's just the nature of the beast. How are you gonna shower? Jump into the river? Exactly, Mosora. That's the idea. Hopefully you can make it. I'm all good. Thank you. Watching from London. Cool. Cool. London. How's the weather in London? No rain today, because in Germany it's been incredible. We had 25 degrees Celsius, all sun, all day. Real men don't shower, indeed. Indeed. A true hiker you can smell from afar, a man once said. So yeah. The shower, Mosora, is really the least of my worries, okay? It's like on my priority list on the Maslow's hierarchy of needs. It's so far down below, or back up there, rather. It doesn't even track. Beautiful canola seeds, canola fields all around us here. And there's the sun setting behind us. Spurring us on. As the end of the day draws near, but not the end of my journey yet, or my day trek rather. The journey is still many days ahead. More horses. But the good news is my battery bank was only at 50%, which is really not bad for 4 hours streaming. That's one of two. At this pace, I could almost make it to 2 days, but I probably won't, just to be safe. I probably do a recharge every day at a cafe or something. We'll have to see. And yeah, I'm curious because I think streaming in a cafe is always so awkward. I'd probably just be taking a break and just leave the stream on, because when there are people there, it's the worst. I really don't like it. Okay. If I zoom out a bit, I can see the end of the trail, which is progress. Oh, mosquito. I think I deterred it because it already landed. I tried to smash it, but I don't think it stung. Now I'm self-conscious. I am alert now. We have been attacked. I think it's fine. The exhaustion is starting to kick in. But I want to finish this. I want to get to the spot I picked and have a great night's rest in my first night in a hammock. It would be great to get there before dark. But we are on pavement, making great way. What's that? The dicker smileys. Emotes. So does Dicker also, does he stream in German or in English? Sounds like he's streaming in English, right? Okay, water break. What is that smiley? Saying smiley. I'm so 90s. You good? Yeah. My English is there. Not mask for mask. I'm good. I'm just taking a water break. But I can't seem to get the bottle back in one-handed. It's always a struggle. I'm worried this bottle isn't going to last that long according to these sounds. Your English is great, Dicker. But normally German. I'm not so fluent and my school English sucks. Ah, I see. So are you all German then? You can't no, Lala wasn't, right? I'm getting mixed up. I keep checking my watch in vain, hoping I will have progressed. Gives me flashback to my trek across the Elbe River, where on the last meters I just kept doing this every couple of minutes. I was like, how much more? How much longer? How much longer? I try my best. Lala and I are from the US. Ah, yeah, right. Sorry. Right, she talked about, yeah, East Coast. It's been a long day, guys. I started at 5 a.m. I didn't have the longest night ever. But thanks to Deutsche Bahn, it didn't even matter. I could have just slept 90 minutes longer and arrived at the same time. Yeah, the idea was to get here early to prevent what is happening right now, which is to struggle to get there before it gets dark. Five Mbits. Wow. In the middle of nowhere. Better than the Ulster Lake in Hamburg. Hello, Adana Biel. How's it going? How are you doing? We are at the final stretches of day one of my trek through Germany west to east. So where am I going? This way and to the right. You're gonna sleep great tonight. I think so. I mean, if I don't sleep great tonight, then whenever, really. I just hope I get the hammocks and tarp and everything set up quickly. I think I should be. It shouldn't be too hard. I will watch you until you arrive, bro. Thanks, man. It will be a while though. The next 23 days I will be doing this. My plan is to finish this in 24 days. Let's hope I can make it in time. Because afterwards Hey! Thank you for the follow, Adana Biel. Because afterwards I will be on vacation with my family and I would hate to miss it. So yeah. Oh, my dear girlfriend. I miss her already. Watch before sleep in Indonesia. Wow, Indonesia. Awesome. I want to go to Indonesia one day. Definitely. That is cool. People around the world that you can meet in Twitch chat. Okay. We're in civilization, briefly. This way to the right. There's always, when you're hiking, that tipping point where the enjoyment of nature gets overshadowed by the exhaustion and you're just trying to get it done. And right now, I have reached that point. But it's okay, because it's just part of a circle. Because afterwards, the moment I'm set up, I'm finished, I'm in my hammock, everything's good, it's going to feel amazing. So that's what I'm looking forward to right now. And what's driving me on to get there even faster. Okay, let's cross here. Oh, that was higher than expected. back to pavement to speed us along. Yeah, but there may be rain. I have to check the local weather forecast. You have really great emote sticker. Yeah, you can see, let me zoom in, you can see the rain there. I don't know if it's captured on camera, but you can see these dark, what's it called? Dark smears sort of sliding down from the clouds. Whoever not thought about sausage emotes on Twitch? We all need them, yes. Okay, it's back in here to the graveyard. That's what it says on the sign. But we're not sleeping in the graveyard. This is not a stealth camping stream. Although, kind of, I guess. The spot I have in mind is a bit of a stealth camp. But not that stealthy, I would say. The stealth factor is really the time of day. Oh, there's still people inside talking. Might have to ventilate my cap for a moment. I have an idea. Hold on. I'm a genius. What do you think about this? Huh? Hand-free hiking. Easy access. You need to air Pepe out. Yes, he's gotten too wet. He's too excited. Pepe booby cover. Yes, for TOS. Hide my man boobs. Okay. It's not that far, guys. Dogs are trying to scare me away. It's not going to work. It is not going to work, guys. 3 dogs even. Jeez. I think they're Twitch admins, actually. Perfect. Didn't know it was getting that cold out. It is getting cold. Because you see my nipples or what? Okay, let's move over here. In case of a car. Fluff. Heart. What's that emoji? Emoji. Some pine trees. There's a graveyard. And this may also be nature reserve already, I'm not sure. But I'm not going to risk it. Because I remember when I looked up this area, there was really nothing to camp than this one spot, but this one spot. Those dogs will be released just before dark, so you will have to run to make it to your sleep spot. Okay. Then I better hurry. Do you control the gate? Is it like a Twitch controlled thing? This is an interactive stream. Okay, fork in the road. This one it is. Let's zoom in a little bit to make it easier. No, that's the wrong one. Now that I've zoomed in, everything has become clear to me. I'm just in go mode right now. I just want to get there and get some deserved rest. Stop giving me these vibrations when I'm not off-road. It's seriously annoying. I think the app is trying to give me updates about my pace, which I really don't care about. I will have to turn those off. We're in the forest proper. Day one and my hair is greasy as fridge. There's a tempting bench. Whew. What's that here? What's that sign? Ah, this is talking about Saarland Rund Wand F. I think it's just talking about the areas here, but some letters seem to be missing. Okay. Do I take a break? I think I should take a quick break. A quick 3-minute break. Just to regain some energy. It's really for the chat to get aesthetic image for a change, right? It's not for me, I don't really need it. I can go on, no problem. Yeah, that was the right decision. Ah, look at this. This is talking about the European through hike path. E3. That's the one I'm following mostly. This is where we started, per Luxembourg. And I guess that's where we headed. Yes, break for chat. Ah, yeah. Let's get the last drop out of this bottle. But I think we made some great progress. Let's open the food bag. For a quick snack. Oh, no, Pippi. Okay, how do I do this? There has to be a better way. Come on. Maybe around the bottle? Yes, I think that's actually not a bad idea. This bottle is empty anyway, so I might as well use it. Yeah, that's a better solution. I want a nice snack. Yeah. This is what I want. A cracked cereal bar. And let's turn on text to speech so I don't miss anything. I think after I have eaten this, I will get straight back to walking. So how alerts, distance, regular notifications. No distance alert. Send, descend. No. Status.
Vanitas_L says Masora. S is 21 your Momo to 9 Furby.
Okay. I think I found the setting.
You can tell that says he will use someone redeem more sticky white stuff.
What? Whoa. Someone redeemed. Ooh, someone redeemed more sticky white stuff. What do you mean? Did someone actually? I don't see it.
You can tell that says
Actually.
yes.
Hey, why didn't do the chat box? It's supposed to.
You can tell that says this AC redeems sticky
Ah,
white
now.
stuff 100.
Okay, it's. I would do it just for you, but it's already pretty dark. But I guess it never hurts. UVB, right? UVB in the dark. Come on. Oh, this is so tight. I can barely close it up because it's so packed with all the food. I really went a bit overboard with it, but it's okay. Okay, I've done it. I think this is good
You
enough.
can tell that says so tight, sticky white stuff.
There you go. There's the sticky white stuff.
You can tell that says Lalika too spicy.
I guess this is what being a Twitch streamer is like. I'm only missing the ASMR component of this whole thing. But thank you for the reminder. What was the name? Ziziesi. So tight, sticky white stuff. Okay. My face is preserved. Let's get back to it. Should I get something to wear? I don't think so. I think when I'm active, it should still be warm enough. Careful. Let's secure the cable. Okay, nothing left behind. So do I look white?
You can comment says you may wanna pause your redemptions LUL.
Yeah. I may have to pause the sticky white stuff. I may have to add like a clause for...
You can comment says another sticky white stuff.
Okay guys, no more sticky white stuff for today, but it will be redeemed tomorrow morning.
You can comment says Ham 426.
Ham! Welcome back, Ham. The chat alert should come in a second. How's it going, Ham?
Ham 426 says lather up daddy.
I just did, man. I just did. Did you miss it? I just put some sticky white stuff on my
You
face.
can comment says Ham likes to watch.
He likes to watch, yeah. You will see some fresh sticky white stuff.
426 says I love to watch him lather up. You can comment says LUL.
You will see some more sticky white stuff action tomorrow morning, German time.
Ham 426 says scump cheese.
Okay. We're on the final stretch of the first day's trek. Practically sprinting to my camp spot. I just had a cereal bar and a quick break and I feel refreshed already.
You can comment says how much farther today.
That's a great question. And the answer is not that long. I don't know if it's, wait, is it telling me kilometers? It says I have walked 17.5 kilometers, which can't be right, surely. Then we would already be there. I'll have to look this up. Still new to this app and this watch, but it's not that much longer. I would say a fifth is left. My guess.
426 says birds sure are chirping today.
Yeah, they're cheering me on actually. Chirpy fella. Gives my head
Ham 426
time to cool
says,
off.
We catch a bird for dinner today.
Thankfully, I've brought way too much food already, so this chirpy guy will survive for now. But of course I've brought bow and arrow and some throwing darts as well. Should we need it, right? Yo, another raid!
Sunmilk 50 says UOs.
What? Very X? Yo! That's crazy. Yay!
Ham 426 says
Very X, thank you so much, man.
says hi smiley face. Ham 426
Oh,
says
whoa. Let's start off. The Texas speech is going to get crazy. Thank you so much, Very X. That is very kind. So what were you streaming? So I think most people here would probably know Variex, YouTube legend, OG Let's Player. Okay, did this work? You're welcome. Out for a little stroll. Yes, you could say that. Where are we? Which way? Which way? We're here. And maybe this way? Currently looking for my camp spot, which shouldn't be that much further. Ja moin! Malthus brother? Or what's the name? Hello, hello. The Hamburg greeting. So we've just started. Is that a zoo? Look at this. What? Whoops, sorry. What is happening here? They are selling eggs. That's what it's saying on the sign. Wow. It says they are selling eggs. Fresh eggs, 25 euros. Wow. And you can call them. Please don't call them. I didn't know there was a phone number. Please don't call them. Are you from Hamburg actually? Malthus brother. Tonight's dinner. We eating good tonight, boys. Yeah, some. What is it called? Strauß? Strauß in English.
I can't help with that.
How's that bird called? Oh, it's following me. Thank you for the follow. Look. Serious? Yeah. Agreed. Ostrich, thank you. Emo or an ostrich? Yeah, thank you, crazy cracker. Crazy cracker. Is it crazy cracker or crazy crack? It cuts off after the E. So where are we? I think I'm off. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Let's That's the last thing I need. Quite a ways. Why didn't it message me? Crazy crackers. Thank you, thank you. Crazy crackers is fine, yeah. It's true to how you are. Okay, you're a crazy cracker. You've come to the right place. Buy an egg and drink it raw. You need the protein, Nicholas. I mean, if Twitch pays for it, I would. That would be good content, I think. Can you get the eggs for breakfast? I want to see ostrich sunny side up. 25 euros, man. I don't have that kind of dough. Okay, we're back on route. And I think... So I thought this was the right way. Apparently not. But I'm glad we went here because we had the ostrich hype. So we went this way. Or is this where we came from? Man, GPS really not helping. It has to be right. If we just walk that way, it has to be this way. Wow, it's getting dark. Yeah. I think on stream, yeah, the iPhone magically makes it appear much lighter than it actually is. Yeah, it's the right path. Coming up on a wooden bridge. Somehow my watch is glowing green. No idea why. Oh! There's a flowing river below us. Should we need some more water? And we're down to the last liter, which I think will be enough for the night. But tomorrow I would definitely be looking for a fresh source that I can filter. And we're almost there, guys. We are almost there. That's good. Usually phones make it darker than it is. Yes, I think the iPhone is particularly good at dark scenes. I watched a comparison between the iPhone and the S23 Ultra. I think iPhone 14 Pro it was at the time. And one of the big things that made me want to switch to iPhone was actually the low light performance. Because with streaming you're always outside in low light conditions, or at least very often. Words fail me. Okay, but my spirit won't. Yeah, I can see it. This is it. This is the spot. The tower. This is the spot. tower. Saruman did some decorating. Yeah. New design. A bit of a modern look. After it got destroyed, he had to build it back over. So let's see how we can manage to hang the hammock. I mean, if we could actually hang it inside the tower, I think that would be maximum pork. Because then I wouldn't even need a tarp. Because I would maybe have a roof. I would have to see. It's glowing green. Can you see this? What does it mean? Wow, the view is amazing. The view is amazing here. Wow, this is what I meant. Guys, this is what I meant. This is why I wanted to sleep here. Woohoo! This is what I meant, guys. Imagine waking up to this. Yeah, I saw this when I was preparing and I knew I had to rest here. Now we just need to find a good spot. So what is this place here? Oh, see, if I was having an inflatable mattress, this is where I would be staying. But no chance for me. So I think this is all nature reserve, but this isn't. Let's look out. Maybe let's take this path. It's very possible that I will be woken up by some joggers in the morning. But if it happens, it happens. Something in the bushes. Maybe let's check this out. Let's do the POV. Okay, wait a second. Okay. I have to be careful, it's starting to get dark. I'm so glad you decided to stick to plan A. Yeah, I agree. Deutschland über alles. Peeking back in at the right time. Wow, what a view. Yeah, this is really something else. Man, those graphics are crazy. Sure hope the GPU isn't overheating. Well, my head is overheating a little bit, processing all this. Guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Can I use this? Will this work? Put it up here. This may just be so crazy that it might work. But if I do this, and I will try this now, I will not pick this spot because this is the most exposed spot. Although I will wake up to the view. Do I care about the view? Waking up? No, I will go for privacy. I think up there is where we should be going. Don't see why not. Great spot to hang a hammock. Yeah, I think it should work. So I saw this on Google when I was looking up this place, and I thought this could just work. I think up here I maybe a bit more secluded, although not that much. I think I will set it up here. Okay, let's set up the camera.
Dicke Sauerländer says at @Lara_Carpe this is called Sarschleif, I think.
What a life?
Dicke Sauerländer says a famous spot Dicke one Kartoffel.
A famous spot. This is called Saarschleife. Ah, the place here, right? Okay. Let's hope this works. Actually, let's change to the ultra wide lens. Why don't we? That would make a lot more sense. Actually, let's not do that because it's bad in low light conditions. Sorry. So let's switch to back wide. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Okay, and we just have to get a little bit away. Okay, I think that should work. And then let me set up . Okay, let's put the phone here. Wait a second. This one is further, it's less apart. So I think this is actually a bad spot. I think I have to pick the spot below. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the phone. Let's not forget it. Yeah, this won't work. Okay, careful. It is low light. Maybe this one.
@Lara_Carpe says at Dicke Sauerländer it sure is. Reading about it now.
Okay, I think this may work. Let's just get a good angle. Oh, bramblewood. Ouch. Okay, does this hold actually? Or is it going to crash? Crash and burn. I think it works. Okay. Let's check.
Dicke Sauerländer
Okay, I think that's a good angle to capture this whole thing.
Dickasaurender says crash and burn. Savage Garden. Dickasaurender says oh yeah.
Okay, I can end the workout app that I used for navigation. Okay, let's put this here. And then now let's do this. Whoops. The string got loose. Come on, get back under there. Okay, good. Okay, the food bag I will eventually hang away some distance from here to not get the animals interested in my spot. Put my stuff over here. Okay, here we have the hammock. But first we need the rope system.
You can tell that says you are farther from the mic, so much quieter.
That makes sense.
Carpe says it's so amazing how small and lightweight things are now.
I just said I'm going to try to set up the hammock now.
Dickasaurender says yes, he let us free. Like Dobby when he got the socks. Dicka one dab.
Okay. So how did I do this? This goes around here. And then the entire thing just slides in here. And this is meant to protect the bark of a tree. But we will have to make this a whole lot shorter, which may actually be the problem of this whole thing. There may not be enough space between these two. I'm thinking there won't be. Because this is like...
Lalal_Carpe says a Dickasaurender LUL.
Okay, I pushed this the wrong direction.
Brother of Max says a Dickasaurender Lucius Malfoy will remember this.
See, this is minimum. Yeah, it's not going to work. I need a space that's further apart with this rope system at least. I don't know if I can... Could I improvise a different solution? So what if I use this in a different way? Ouch. Ah, freaking bramble tree. Damn it. I need light. I need light.
Dicker Sauerender says at Malthus _ brother of Max Wolken 5 Druid, of course he will. Dicker 1 pilot.
Okay, I now have a headlamp. Okay, let's keep a cool head.
Pepe light.
Yes, Pepe shines light, the savior of us all. I think I can make this shorter. There has to be a way. I think maybe I could just double bind it around. I could go like this. Yeah, this should work, right?
Fistache Shrimp says, are we ordering delivery for dinner?
You're welcome to. And then I think this may work this way. Second time ever setting up a hammock. Hang on. Okay. And let's do this at minimum length. I think this will work. So where is the hammock? There it is. If it won't rain, I won't even have to span the top. Careful with the brambles. Because it's certainly warm enough. Okay, this is too low. So what do we do now? Can I make this any shorter? How high would it have to be? The problem is, the higher I go, the more narrow it gets. So I don't think it's going to work here.
Pistachio says not like this.
Yeah, not like this indeed. Put the chat phone in here so I can keep hearing you. So I think I have to find an alternative. I'm probably going to pick some trees up there.
Dickasaulander says maybe you need to use a tree as the point for the second lane. You can tell that says this would have worked if the trees were fatter.
Yes, that's true. I think I will do a bit of scouting. But I have to really walk slowly here because there are loads of rocks here. I think up here is probably a good spot somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Change of plans. I really like the idea. But unfortunately, it isn't meant to be. Okay. Climbing on rocks in the dark. What could go wrong? Okay, let's pack this up again. But it's still very warm out here, even though it's completely, well, not completely, but it's almost completely dark. Let's not leave these behind. We need those. Okay, do we have everything? We need the ropes.
Dickasaulander says maybe we can use the tower and put it between the handrails.
Between the handrails? What do you mean? What handrails? What handrails do you mean? I think I'm just going to climb up there to use the trees regularly.
Dickasaulander says in the upper tower on the runways.
Okay. I think the problem would be it would be too low. You mean like the railing? You mean like the railings, right? I think it would be too low. Okay. Let's put these in my pocket for easy access. And I think I'm just going to take the food bag in the hand.
Dick Sauerländer says the railings are too low. Shit. Dick
Yeah.
Sauerländer says sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. You're trying to help. I appreciate it because I'm not at 100% mental acuity at this point. Okay, now we should have everything. Grab the food bag and the camera, and let's climb.
That says yeah. We just got a frost warning for tonight.
Yes. If we make it to morning,
Sauerländer says your actual point is my minus standard. Dicker one death.
we can do anything. So up there is what I thought.
Malcolm underscore brother of Max says looking outside it's crazy how dark we got in the last 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, definitely. So let's check for dead trees. This looks fine. Maybe. Okay, I was thinking, okay, let's get the food down for now. I was thinking, no, this looks very dead, right? I think this looks too dead. No, we have to keep looking. This is too dangerous to sleep under a dead tree. I think it would work for a hammock over there, maybe. Let's check, let's check. I think this works. There are no real branches ahead of me. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to try it here again. Wish me luck.
Krishimov says it's very exiting.
Exiting. Yeah, I bet it's also very exciting for me. But I think this should work. Okay, this looks promising, guys. This looks very promising. And I think if the weather permits it, which I'm going to check in a minute, I'm not going to use the tarp because I'm simply done for the day. Okay, which way is it? This is the inside. Can you hear the owls howling in the back? I think this works. I just need to put this higher. Maybe even higher than that, but we'll see. Yeah, I think this needs to be just a little bit higher. Because there is a rock right underneath. So this needs to be higher as well. Oh,
You can tell that says I predict about 4.5 minutes after you lay down, you will be asleep.
yeah. I think you may be right.
You can tell that says singing.
Okay. So if we put pressure on this, it doesn't reach the rock.
Vicky Shannon says that you can tell that howdy.
Okay, let's do a test if we reach the rock or not. Okay, camera's fine.
Rossi Nido says that Vicky Shannon right way.
There's a snail sliding. Okay.
Vicky Shannon says that Rossi Nido right way.
Careful, careful, careful. It's cracking. I think that's just the bark. It's cracking. Yeah, it's just the bark. So I think this is a little too high maybe. Let's do a test. I will put off my shoes. Take off my shoes, I mean. But I think this needs to be a little bit lower. that feels great. Taking off the shoes for the first time. Yeah, this is too high over there.
Vicky Shannon says woohoo. Feed content.
Yeah. Is this a popular niche on Twitch? I don't know. Feed content? Is that what the girls are doing right now? I think I need to turn this up there.
You can tell that says now that's just what Vicky likes.
I think this should work.
It's as easy as it is. If it brings much money, it's fantastic, and you love it in one breath.
Okay, this may be. Hang on, let me get to the cam. Okay. This may be a little bit too U-shaped, but I think it's going to do it for the night because I'm not looking another spot. So I think this is it. God. Let me hang on. Okay, does this work? Can you see me, chat? Wow, it's completely dark now. So I want to check what the weather forecast is. Oh, it's now 10 p.m.
Dicker Sauerländer says first times are the most memorable ones.
Yeah, I bet.
Dicker Sauerländer says most times.
So I still need to find a place to hang my food bag. I think I can do it over there.
Lalau_Carpe Diem says great job, Nick. Get some
Thank
rest
you.
and have a good night. Make
Thank you,
sure
thank
you hydrate before going to sleep.
Yes,
Have to
that's
head home, but we'll tune in tomorrow.
all right. Thanks so much. You also have a great night, probably, or day. I don't know. But thanks for tuning in. And thank you for the support. And that's a great tip. So let's
Christian
check.
Moss says, I wish you a good night in your bed, Jestel. Yukon Kalnut says, Lalika 2 Pickledens, Lalika 2 Pickledens, see ya la la less than 3. Lalau_Carpe Diem says, Lalika 2 love. Worldwide Way says, Yohoo.
Yahoo!
Shrimp says, sleep tight. Dicker Sauerländer says, at Lalau_Carpe Diem, please feel hugged and please hug Tom.
Okay, let's check the weather for this location, wherever we are. I'm allowing this app to know my location because I personally don't know it.
Yukon Kalnut says, slap Tom silly for me.
Okay, this is where we are. There's a light drizzle at midnight and some rain at 5 p.m. So I need to pitch the tarp, unfortunately. Oh boy. I guess we're doing this. Pitching a tarp in the dark. So let's get back into my shoes. So that's great advice with the hydration before going to sleep. That I think I'm going to follow right away. Because she seems to know what she's talking about. I will leave this standing here or lying here in reach. So it looked very easy in the video. I need to find the corner pieces. This is one of them. Okay. And then I need to figure out this carabiner. This is something that the manual didn't explain. The official explain video didn't explain from the company, and I had to look at a German outdoor influencer YouTuber to actually figure out how this shit works. And this, yeah, this goes through somewhere. Okay. You got this, Nick. Right. I think I know how it is. Let's do a cursory tying of the shoes so I don't trip over my laces. But I don't think I'm going to need the underquilt tonight because it's so warm. Famous last words. I will check again the weather, but I think...
I hope this is not too private. Are you also working in the IT field? Are you in a total different branch with your job?
I used to work in IT, but I've switched and I'm no longer working in IT. Why do you ask? So I think this, yeah. I have to just,
Dicker Sauler and it says we were just talking about the nerdy stuff for ITL streaming.
yeah. Yeah. Are you working in IT? Is that why you ask?
Dicker Sauler and it says IRL Dicker 1 win Beutel.
Okay, I think I figured it out actually. Thanks to Fritz Meinecke. Do you know Fritz Meinecke?
Dicker Sauler and it says I am in content production, for example.
Are you working in content production or what do you mean?
Dicker Sauler and it says public relations, etc.
Ah, cool. Interesting. Yeah, I used to work as a programmer, but it wasn't really for me. Okay, this is actually giving me hope, because I think I figured out
Dicker Sauler and it
how
says
to
yes.
do this.
Heard of him.
Awesome. I have him to thank for knowing how to set this up. But it's really insane to me that A, it's not in the menu, B, the official video glances over it, doesn't give you a zoom, explains what they are doing. I think I actually want to go higher. I think I'm doing this here. Oh, the cord is actually reflective, which is nice, so we can easily find it. And let's get the steaks. What do you mean you didn't order the steaks? Oh, there they are. I think I need to put this even higher. There's a big fat snail walking around here.
Dicker Sauler and it says TT's stopped working, I think.
TT? TTS, you mean?
Dicker Sauler and it says here we go again.
Yes. Let's go. What did I miss? I check in a moment. But right now I'm in survival mode.
Dicker Sauler and it says I studied media communication first and then I added a master in IT.
Awesome, man. That's impressive. Me, after school, I didn't study because I was, frankly speaking, sick of school. And I felt like I never wanted to learn something again. But then I started studying languages for fun. And I realized, hey, Nick, you actually love learning things. You just hate school. Okay. Let's put this in the ground.
Dicke Sauerländer says autumn.
Okay, so there's some way to do this. Let's get the stakes out. Nice and bloody.
You can tell that says Nick at night. Dicke Sauerländer says I started with a rural marketing business education in a full service agency.
Okay, the ground is very stony here, so I'm using actually the stones to push this down. That's very impressive. Do you still work, or is Twitch your main gig as a partner?
Sauerländer says ways of life are mostly not straightforward. Dicke one head.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Dicke Sauerländer says now, I am in my full-time job.
I see.
Dicke Sauerländer says before I worked at the university by side over 6 years.
Okay, again, because the ground is covered in stones, I'm simply using stones and sticks to hold it down, which does the trick as well. And I need to figure out something about you guys. As this whole thing is starting to take shape. It's still not looking.
Dicke Sauerländer says streaming is my hobby, and for relaxation of the 10 Dicke one heads.
Awesome. Okay, I think another rock it is. Man, I'm worried isn't going to work with the top because it's not looking very taut. It's hanging a lot. Okay, the last one. Come on. Okay. Do not fall over. I warn you. And this also counts for me. This is shit. Damn it, look at this. How can I get this higher? I think the problem is really that it's so narrow that it's not very taut. And the other side has just come loose. Okay. But first things first. Let's do this side.
Dicker Sauerländer says maybe you can turn it around the tree a little bit.
Yeah, there has to be some kind of solution. Okay. Guys, I have to put you in the dark for a second.
Helmet says yikes. Dicker Sauerländer says I have no fear because I have got a Yukon helmet. Dicker Sauerländer says Dicker one trigger, Dicker one trigger, Dicker one trigger.
Okay. I think I got this, guys. Do not worry.
Helmet says what you talking about. I'm hiding behind you, Dicker.
This should work, this stick. Whoops. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay.
Dicker Sauerländer says Dicker 1 ninjas, Dicker 1 ninjas, Dicker 1 ninjas.
I think this is too taut now. I need more rope. I think this will work. Oh God. It will work. Okay, it's not perfect, guys, but I think it's going to get me through the night. Oh, it slid back down. Let's look. Oh, it opened back up. Okay, guys. This is it for the live stream. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for everyone who joined me and chatted with me. Thank you, Dicker, for the support. Thank you, who's still there? T. Call me T. I am done for, and I still need to order a cable from Amazon. So I hope to see you tomorrow as we continue this crazy stunt. And
says have a good and safe night and thanks for having us.
yeah, thank you, man, really. All right.
You can Kelnet says have a great night.
Thank you. You too, all of you. Bye.
Worldwide Way says Sim Cooler.
Wait.
Grassimido says have a great night.
Thank you, Grassy Meadows.
Mosora says Oyasumi Nixan Momoto 9 Polar Bear. You can Kelnet says congrats on affiliate and